We have a game to be gaming. Hmm. Tap, 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 tap. Mm. Oh my. Oh, that's... Hold on. Hold on. Eh, eh. Looks fine. No, I think about it, but I think it's creepy. I thought that as well, and I was very scared to watch footage of it. But it should be fine. It's a little creepy sometimes, but it's fine. So, we will have a good time, okay? We will have a good time. Let's go. I have not started yet. I'm trying to build a creepy tolerance. I mean, I kinda have to, don't I? There is still a content warning, as it seems. Whatever holes you might find in the dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions, there are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. New game! I hope the game is loud enough.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Can we? I want to make him louder, but that does not seem to be a possibility. Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Is it loud enough for you guys? Because the game talks. Hi, not slip. Hi. The game talks very much, so I need you guys to understand. Well enough for me. Alright. Hi, not slip. How are you? How was your day? Did you rest well? Today we are slaying princesses. Great game, yes. So, we have to slay a princess, but why? The end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to enter it is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can someone else do it? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Oh, I like this one. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet! I've always wanted to draw off a monarch. Viva la revolution! Chat is in the way of the answers. Oh, you are totally right. Chat, you have to move. There you go. Thanks for telling me. I somehow did not account that. Chat is always in the way. Terrible. So you continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. Actually, maybe I'm okay with the world ending. I emphasize with this one.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Are you sure?
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Can't say that for sure. Well, I guess we don't have a choice. So let me go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Why would Nihilus want to enter the world? Out of fun? I don't know. I can't tell what's in their minds. Oh damn! Hi. Thanks for the raid. Still too long. My right message is too long. Hello, welcome everybody. We just started slaying the princess. This is our very first slaying the princess attempt. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I'm Yuna. I'm a Celestial Bunny, variety streamer. You can find any kind of content here, mainly war crimes and sometimes cozy farming. You can also catch Pokemon in my chat if you're interested. Everybody who makes a raid and run, thank you so much for coming in and have fun. Good luck with the slaying! Wow, thank you so much! Thank you! So we have not made any deep dives just yet. So here we go!
A warning before you go any further.
Killing all the tension.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Hi, hello! Welcome back. What are we doing? We are slaying princesses today. Oh, 0.5. We are slaying a 0.5. I'm sorry, we are slaying 0.55. 0.55? Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I like the background style, it looks nice. Yeah, the background style is incredible. There's so much going on later on, it's very beautiful.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
You're tired again. Need more sleep, not slip. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
She sounds entitled, indeed.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi! I don't feel like I want to talk to her where we don't see her, so continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Hi. Wait. Hi.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Well, a disclaimer at the beginning, it is a love story.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Maybe. Oh wait, what would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you called me. I'm here to slay you. No, nah. Nah, you have not say that. She's a keeper. Just you to talk. Steal your nerves and step forward. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Hi, Shadow. Hello, hello. Welcome in.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
You're slaying the princess? We are slaying a princess, yes.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I do not feel safe dropping the knife just yet.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me?
Why drop the
Because you
knife?
should be.
Oh. To make the wrong decisions.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
She's threatening us, isn't she?
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I don't like her threatening us like that. You're sure she's not harmed? Just talk. I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade. Slay the princess. It appears she never met a guy with a small baby before. I'll drop a big ass knife just because you asked me. Why didn't she just break free? Yeah, right? If she is like so dangerous, why don't she just, I don't know, escape? Oh, her brother's an arm. She has two of them. Well, you know, the title says we have to slay the princess, so... Do we win? Can we win?
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
No! We did not win.
A moment of
Didn't we?
distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
That's a strong woman.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Apparently I fucked
Holy
up, yeah.
shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Oh, we have some scary nails, what are we?
We can still turn this around.
No! Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me?
What?
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
Mutual destruction, let's fucking go.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
What kind of punches did she land that we have internal bleeding? I love this narration. The narrator is nice. Why do I have a monster arm? I don't know. That's a very great question. She's a keeper, but you try to stab her.
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This is some kind of Romeo and Juliet ending now.
This was fun.
Excuse me, what?
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder. Do you really think this is the end?
Well, you seem to be pretty much dying, so I guess.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Whoa, we died! You found being stabbed in the heart romantic. I mean, for some reason everybody thinks a double suicide is romantic, so... The adversary.
You're on a path.
We are alive!
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Uh-huh. But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here
I
again?
can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Give me ideas. I mean, it's not like a new story or something. Oh, do you also plan to play the new psychology horror game, Tsunagari Chess School? I gotta say, first of all, thank you for the first time chat. I am very terribly bad with horror games. You may watch my side. I have played it like 2 streams back, and I was crying and screaming like every 10 minutes. This is essentially a new story 100%. There's 4 full breaks and psychology aspect like Doki Doki, it's becoming popular. Oh. Why are so many horror games becoming popular? I won't be able to manage to play through the entire story of my side, but I will have a look into it if it's not too horrific. I can imagine I had lots of fun playing horror game. I did not have fun, okay?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Really cheering you on. You guys just want to see me cry.
You know
Making
I can
rabbits
hear you,
startle me.
right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters
and your voice.
is marching up to that cabin and winning.
And you know what? I like the voice of the stubborn.
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing it? Anything? You know what? Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Chitley said fun. Yeah, I think so. You all love to make fun out of the streamer. Streamers are only being the ones who are getting mocked off.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Oh, but I will copy the name of the game you just suggested, so I don't forget it. Alright.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
I'm gonna try to seduce her this time. Can't beat her trying there, I guess.
Are you sure about that?
What is it? Chad, you're being wild, a wild mess.
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
When is Chad not a wild mess? I mean, the biggest mess seems to be not slip.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
We have a very stubborn voice.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
This looks like a dungeon entrance.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh, you two finally met again! Right! Oh my god! You two, like, missed each other so many streams. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Yeah, I'm going to believe it.
There's definitely a mirror.
I blame you whenever we miss each other. Why? What does it have to do with me?
Oh, stop bickering and just get on with it. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
I like the voice of the stubborn a little bit less. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. I care about whether I'm being lied to.
As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
There it is, lying to you, 100%. I mean, we can touch the mirror,
Walk up to
right?
the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Well, at this point, you are lying.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
Reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Huh?
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Am I tripping? Guys, is the hero tripping?
But it was there a second ago.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Well, I guess I'll take the blade then. Take the
blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Well then, let's go in.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
We made her into a fighter.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
But if I have a good fight and slay her afterwards, what about that?
As you descend the final
Oh.
step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
I have seen some scenes, and I have never seen this princess. I like her style.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
So she knows more than the narrator. So just joined. Why do I slay the princess? We don't know. Apparently because she will destroy the entire world. But more than that, we don't know. Fair enough.
You brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
I don't wanna fight you looking like this. I wanna make out with you. Like small princess and princess with her, huh? Small prince and princess with her. I see. Like a Drenai? Isn't enough for me? So guys, I take one for the team. It will be me always. I slay her, but the S is at the end. I'm really about that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time, but last time definitely happened. Big difference, so you do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. Not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Slay the princess. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye! Don't want to leave without anything. Without saying anything. Well, first we have to consult the narrator.
What's that? Oh, that whole deja vu situation. Yes, it does seem like you and the princess remember each other, so let's say for a moment that I do believe you.
Uh-huh.
For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time.
Okay. Be a bitch.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Oh, that one I have never heard of this line before. So I guess I take one of. Oh wait, I saw it. No, things already start to escalate. His sword, yes. So we can't jump between worlds, as it seems. You look different.
You look exactly the same.
Wow, okay. The thing is, I don't want to go away. And this time it is attack the princess and not slaying her. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight. Nah. What happens if we free you? I'm very interested in this one. Can we just make out with her?
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
Who says I want to be free?
That is a great question. You seem like you can be free if you want to. If you don't want to be free, what do you want? Me? Anyone? Who wouldn't want to be free? This sounds like something the narrator would say. No, what do you want?
I want the two of us to fight to the death. I want to feel your knife split my flesh. And I want to hear your bones snap beneath my fists.
Boo.
Is that really too much to ask?
I don't feel like this is a fight we can win.
Yeah, especially that last part.
She's into the kinky.
Don't be such a coward.
I'm just being cautious. If it comes to violence, we can find a way to deal with her that doesn't involve throwing our life away.
Does.
I'd rather not die again, and I find it deeply disturbing that you seem to relish the thought of it.
Because it doesn't matter if we die again. It'll just be another opportunity to have the fight of our life.
I don't like that the stubborn is just a fighter.
We don't know that for sure, and I'd rather not bet on it.
But I'm not if I were a giant demon. Attempt to free the princess just sounds like we will go next to her and she just slaps it unconscious. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet.
And why not? You decided what to do with me quickly enough last time. Are you scared I'm going to kill you again?
Maybe.
Maybe you're worried I'll put you down for good this time.
Maybe.
If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
I feel threatened. Well. Well.
Blade held tight in your hand, you take a cautious step towards the princess.
She looks kind of buffed.
You stop a few feet short of her reach, her chains taut as she stares down at you. She's a lot bigger than I thought she was.
What was I about to say?
Why do you sound so scared? We can take her.
No, we can't.
Well, what do you want? Because every second we waste talking is a second we could spend killing each other instead.
Why do you want us to kill each other? Just, don't know, spar a little. Maybe there's a compromise where you can all get what we want. Nobody has to die and the world doesn't have to end. You want to just fight me? Does that mean you won't end your world? So just fine, look away in here. You really don't want to be free. It happened after you died. We have to figure out why we're here. You were put down here for a reason. I was sent to kill you for a reason. Don't you care what that reason is? Take the princess? Fine, if you want a fight, I give you a fight. But take the princess. I'm not going to fight you. Time to free the princess, turn around and leave. Remain silent. There are so many options. She reminds me a bit of a tiefling. Yes, yes, yes. There is right now, tiefling... Melissa? I guess was her name? Like the streamer name is Tiefling Melissa or something, and she is like on day 180 or something on her subathon. That was my very first experience with Tiefling. Ads, oh no! Go with the explore options first, 100%. So yeah, since she has like half a year streak of a streaming subathon, she has enough money. I'd say she has enough money. You know, I'm really interested to this one, but I will wait until the ads are done. Done ad for you. Didn't miss much. Yeah, I just read through all the options. You didn't miss very much. Oh, my hand is so cold. I hate it. What happened after you died?
I woke up. Didn't you?
Wait, yes, but you look different.
I know. You already told me.
Why? Tell me why. Doesn't any of this bother you? Oh, we can't? No, we can't leave it at that. We can't still talk.
I care, okay? I guess I just care differently than you. When I saw you come back down here, I thought you would understand. I thought that we would want the same thing.
I don't know if we want the same thing. You want to fight, but I want to fight you in bed.
But all you've done is ask me annoying little questions. It's like you don't even want to enjoy being alive.
I wish you could hear me right now. I want to enjoy being alive. I want to fight.
Jesus, stop being so barbaric. The basement
I
is
like
different.
it. It's so cramped. Like the only way out of here is through each other.
We could just walk single file out of here.
That's right, not everything has to be so violent.
That's pathetic. I would never do that, and I hate that you even suggested it.
So I guess if we just have fought her, then we would have better chances to get in bed. Well, leave it at that. Where's the fine you won the fight? Here. Let's go.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself
To resist the
headlong
fighter,
towards
yes.
the princess.
Don't go closer with the princess. Hey, Gremlin, we caught the Finnegan. Good job.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood.
That was a fast one.
But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
Why is she so much stronger but we're still a wimp?
You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact.
Excuse me?
She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Because you die after one hit.
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you?
So the plan changed to stab her, but not with a weapon.
That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
I'd say that was pretty close to the heart, okay? Like, that slit does not look healthy.
You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action. Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Build an opening and outmaneuver her. Like, I mean, she wants us to have a head-on-head fight, so I just strike her at the
That's
heart.
your plan, then. That's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more.
We'll die again, won't we?
You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm.
We are
She
wiggling.
grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
There is a bone! We cannot just push through a bone.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
I really want to know what happens if we keep pushing, because this seems to be a run for the stubborn.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Harder! Deeper!
Yes, you finally get it, don't you?
The thing is, I can almost understand that. This is what we made her. This is what we made her, so I understand her motive, so yes, I do. Just say the magic words.
Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other. Forever.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire world at stake here.
Yes, the fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight. The only thing that matters is getting stronger. And the only way to get stronger is to win, even if it takes us forever to get there.
What is this, Baki?
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee.
Oh no!
Collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact.
We're fine.
The way Pepsi, we're pretty much Pepsi.
You barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours. Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor.
The blade is longer than I thought. Wow.
I said we're fine.
I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
If she has, like, any amount of pride, she just gives us back the knife so we can attack her again.
You forgot this.
Oh my god! We go!
She tosses it at your feet.
I like her. I'm jumping the gun a little here. We each died once, that doesn't mean we're immortal. Maybe metaphoric when you said that nothing exists outside of us. There's more to the world than just this cabin. There's no trees and everything on my way here. Blue. I think I'm done fighting you. I don't think this is healthy for either of us. Pick up the blade and fight.
You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single.
She's gonna have a slightly different personality. Yes. That's golden tips. That's kind of the gist of it.
Wait, does that mean we're dead? Or rather, about to be dead? As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs.
Jesus.
You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and it's over. It's finally over.
But wait, he is saying his world will end. But if we kill us each other... If we both die... Isn't his world saved? Anyway? So shouldn't the narrator be happy?
No, it's not. We're just getting started.
Excuse me?
But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin.
See?
There are few better endings than that.
Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get up.
Alright. I mean, now that we have a choice...
Wait, no, that can't be right.
Fuck you.
Your
We're
eyes
stronger.
bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive.
Ha! I told you this wasn't over.
We strong.
What about her? The blade went right through her heart.
What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine.
I hope not.
No, she's dead. She has to be... No!
Never mind.
Right. We're all shit out of luck, aren't we? I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect.
The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
Round 2. Isn't this round 3 technically? Because you already lied once.
We
on
don't even need to start over anymore, do
floor.
we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
You know what to do. Again.
He's round 2. I see,
But
I
she
see.
came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that?
For the funsies?
All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all. Oh, we just missed her heart. Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over.
The music is hitting different.
Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything?
Through that, you are the narrator, you have to know everything, so something is entirely wrong going on here.
I never said I knew everything.
Close to untethering, what's that supposed to mean?
It means nothing. I shouldn't have said that.
I mean, the heart is in the center of her chest, so you missed by default. That is true, the heart usually sags down to the left side. But the heart still starts in the middle, so if you push from above down the sternum, you should still hit the upper half of the heart.
But you did say it, so it means something.
Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny is right in front of us. Pick up the blade and go to her.
Okay, fine. That is what I meant by untethering. Do you hear him rambling on about destiny? He's lost the thread, and if you lose the thread, you won't be able to save the world. And what is that supposed to mean?
Maybe she can move her heart around. That's some sick moves. What else can she move around?
I don't have to answer that, and I'm not going to answer that. Why the bloody hell not? Because right now, there's still a razor-thin chance that you're able to get your act together. There are patterns of thought out there that beg to be finished, but once you finish them, that's it. They change everything. There's no going back, and if I say anything else, you're going to finish one of those thoughts.
She's a demon, she just has 2 hearts. Oh, that's an interesting one. So the other one is in the leg.
What?
The princess can't die, the princess can't die, the princess can't die. Jesus. Oh. I'm like, the princess can't die, don't you? Well, it's too late for that. I think we've all got that one. Huh? I'm not going to say the princess can't die. I'm not even going to think that. Why the princess can't die?
You
I'm not
did
even going to
think
think
it,
that.
didn't you? I tried, you know. I tried very hard to make this work.
You didn't.
I don't like that resignation. Are you sure we can't just unthink it?
Let me just unthink that thought that I had.
Yes, like I said, I'm afraid some thoughts can't be unthought. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to pour myself a stiff drink. If I'm going to see the end of everything, I'd rather not be sober.
The fuck? Have a nice one
So
then.
I was right. Why are all of you so glum? This is perfect, isn't it? We get to experience greatness and battle and triumph forever.
So can he just
But I
fight?
think it was the stubborn one who said, your destiny awaits, right?
No, hold on. There has to be another way. What if we just leave her down here? What if we run away? What if we convince her not to end the world?
Not going to happen. We're here to fight.
You can't reason with her. Ending the world is her fundamental nature. It's not a decision she can flip on and off. It is her.
And what exactly can't we leave her down here?
Reasons.
Because all it would do is stall the inevitable.
And what's wrong with stalling?
Oh, there's plenty wrong with stalling. The end is still the end, and I'd rather face mine head on.
Well done, let us fight.
You mopey ass. Why did you even ask us to slay her if it was going to end like this?
Because it didn't have to end like this. If you don't mind, I'd rather not spend everyone's last moments arguing with you. It's time. Yes, I suppose it is.
If we fight her forever, then maybe she can't end the world. Maybe everything can still work out.
I guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
Don't you
Fight,
get
fight,
it?
fight.
You don't have to shuffle your feet. What comes next is going to last forever.
Join your adversary.
With an unbreakable determination,
Uh-huh.
you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a
Need an escape, what the fuck? Hi, Cosmical.
Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage.
And then we get up.
Oh, guys, do you remember the Phineas and Ferb episode where they had this medieval story going on, and the platypus Perry, in his very medieval style, was fighting against Doofenshmirtz, who had made himself into a monster, and at the end he also was, and he's standing up, got hit, dies, and a few seconds later again the chorus started, and he's standing up. Just reminds me of this one. I have watched too many children episodes. I mean, I am a kid in heart, so the root lies deep. Get up.
Yes. And then you get up.
That was a good one. More.
Why isn't she bleeding out of her throat? We just slit it.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment.
She broke my arm in this one. And what did we do here? What is this? Did we just rip off her face? And this one is very tasty. This one is for the kinkies. So much going on.
And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again.
We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay.
isn't it?
But he doesn't answer. The voice is gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is...
Why does she not have any wounds?
What is this place?
Did we do this?
Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
The princess stumbles and her body slumps. Do you kill her?
I feel so... tired.
Oh. Is that what we wanted? Just you and me forever? Are you okay? Why in the world that we? Everything is gone. We've been fighting for a long time. You should rest. Remain silent. Oh. That's a hard decision. I'm not going with this one. This is probably the worst we can ask her. Or ask, the worst we can tell her. We ended the world, didn't we? Oh! You got manhandled, I suppose. You do not have an opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her instead.
She's gone.
No, by
Where
Pumwef!
did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Mirror it is. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Approach the mirror. Narrator is
Yes.
gone.
Does that mean the world ended?
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
What?
I'm begging
Approach the mirror.
you, don't do this.
Huh? Why? Approach the fucking mirror. To approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
You shut up. You shut up, stubborn voice. This is my playthrough, okay? The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Glaze into your reflection. Silence as you roach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you! Hi! We don't have a face. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Excuse me? There is still a cabin? That's not a cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
That's a very kinky picture. And the gift of fragile vessel is the end of the world. Are you out of there? Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happened now? Attack the entity. Destroy your body. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? I think this one interests me the most. Thank you for the biddies, Cosmical. Thank you so much.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here. and I too yearn to be free.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
So do I have to slay you? But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Yes, kind of.
Yes.
Fragile vessel.
Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a bold heart.
I can say that.
Do
She's
not
bold.
mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
So is she talking, or is something else talking? What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I am a me.
A person, a set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person.
Makes no sense.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
It's a Mario. Is this the end of the
How
world?
can the world have ended if we are talking?
Well, I don't know. It's pretty black around here. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me
Interesting.
more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? What if I don't let you do this to me? How many more pieces do I have to find? How much will I forget? I'm just scared that I'll find a way to kill you.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Oh, this goes very deep, this sentence.
Everything, until we meet again.
Ooh.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Well, fine. I guess make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Oh.
You won't.
Sorry. She wants you to remember her. Oh, too bad. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, the hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh my. Sounds bad. Guys, no, we do not skip. I very like the narrator. A white temple is in shot. There's nothing new. This is like chapter 1, so we actually do not remember what happened. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't
Does
it?
Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
What doesn't monarchs do as well? Like keeping their whatever they're ruling of keeping it together and stuff.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
Screw people.
You have to put an end to her.
Well, fine. Look, I go to the cabin and I talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Deal.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
We already said that.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's make it wrong then. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Yes, without
This
the
is
knife.
an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Oh, softly.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Yes, it seems to be broken. I don't know how that happens. I resetted my streaming key because I had issues, so I think that caused the goal meter to go crazy. I'm here to save you.
Hey,
Hi.
stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I don't know, can I? I see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
She's cute though. The eyes are a little bit big. I don't know how that all fits in the head with a brain and such.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
So I think the voice of the hero is not the MC. It's just another voice. And from the very get-go, we have two voices in our head. So the voice of the hero is just another voice that tries to manipulate us for a very specific playstyle. So they are just all trying to manipulate us. Never mind. I don't know why it just occurred this very moment to me.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Disco Elysium? Haven't heard of this one, but if it's a similar playstyle, I'm very interested. Let me just copy paste this one.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Too bad.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there's a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key is still running around somewhere up there. If not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Was a contender of the Game of the Year. Oh, it's interesting.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Huh?
Is someone else here? You try
Try
the
the
door,
door.
but it's locked from the outside.
Well, we die.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
But who are they? Who did it? Who else is here in charge, and why don't they just kill her? Why do we have to do it?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
You don't have to go that wild.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
It's very tempting. It is tempting to slay her while we making her believe in us. I am a twisted bunny. Very twisted. Thing doesn't mean in bed, right? This is hard. Just throw a coin. I could make a poll for that matter. I know that I could like save and just explore both ways, but it would not feel so impactful. I want every decision to matter, if that makes any sense. I mean, we surely will have a chapter 2 afterwards. And as you're brawling with her, she just turned into a demon. I am quite afraid what happens when we now betray her like this. But, well...
Without hesitation, bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back.
It makes you sleep at night. If it's not a horror game, I can sleep.
The wound drives her to the ground. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard! Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
Why can't we just kill her? What
It's
the
an
fuck?
act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
Well, she can apparently deal some very hefty punches.
I'm not so sure. Don't waver now.
You fucked up, apparently I did.
As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Even the hero is now against her.
Though
Slay
your
the
nerves are
princess.
seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
No.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job.
This kind of plays the same as the
You
previous
take
one.
another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade.
Damn! Thank you for the raid! Thank you so much! Let's go! It's just the raid. Oh! Hi there, thank you so much for the raid! You got an entire army! Hi, hi, hi! Thank you so much for choosing me for a raid. We are slaying the princess! What did you do before? I hope everyone has a great day and had a great stream. How are you? How are you?
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
We're just slaying the princess too. How's it going? Our first run led to the princess being a very sexy demon. So, yeah, this is the second run. It feels like this one will go the same route, so I may have fucked up. Slaying our own princess, nice. We haven't had a sexy demon. Oh, too bad. We had, like, a very deep fight. Yes, you got the demon princess. I haven't seen the demon princess in any video so far, so I was very excited to see that one.
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
We almost got that. New goal. Oh, you have Dark Leaf Chariot. Oh wow, this is a very cute, how's it called, badge that you have, the snowflake.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
It's a very
But
nice
you don't have time
badge.
to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
High fives, Leo. Chapter 2, The Witch. Oh, we don't get the demon.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, why
You're here
so?
to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh my. She's going to kill me again? Or is the princess? Well, just proceed to the cabin at this point.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
We got the opportunist. Opportunist is a voice. That's nothing new.
The interior of the cabin is a
Oh.
mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
We started this run without taking the blade down.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So, I would go down without the blade.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into.
Yes, boys, beyond here, Sam and folks.
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true
spoilers
last
from me or
time and I
spoilers
still
for you?
died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Oh, the mirror just vanished.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Oh, a group who came in. Thought there's a good few of us who know already. Oh, I see. Well, there are so many different ways you can go to. No way everybody knows every ending by now.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Guitars?
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Probably. I'm
But
not
you
nasty.
are. You're a wretched little thing.
Is she toying with
I
us?
recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
I've done nothing.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Indeed.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
I know this princess. She's such a gremlin. We have our own gremlin in chat. Which is usually toying with emotions. So I'm a witch?
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
Hey, don't talk about my... Wait, never mind. Ready to meet your wife, this gremlin?
Fine. You're the boss.
Wait, what?
Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
Why is it that our both playthroughs just have a demonic version of her? She again has a tail.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Furry.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
No.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Oh, no, now you are very reasoning, but the first time when I told you, oh, this is a déjà vu, all this happening, why are we back here? Oh, you can't just come back from the dead. No. This is not how people work. Asshole. Fuck you.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before,
I'm not
and I
calming
don't care
down,
if you
no.
think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
just a narrator. Well, I have a narrator in my head as well. And I hate them. I don't want someone to try and like talk against me when I definitely know what is happening.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
I like the protagonist.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well,
The voices.
remember you having a tongue.
She's the three mouth. She is this one. She has a cutesy mouth. I love my chat. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. Get a sense that you're not happy with me. You scared me, okay? When you started gnawing your arm off, it scared me, so I stopped you. Things got out of hand. I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill, so why don't we talk it out? We both died last time. Can't bygones be bygones? Look, I know, things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? I don't trust you, not enough to free you. Definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving, bye. Where is the nagging part? I feel a big sentiment with the nagging part. Gremlin, you have way too many emotes. Why does this one have only one eye? Looks creepy. When you started gnawing your arm off, it scared me, so I stabbed you. Things got out of hand.
Things did get out of hand, didn't they? But it's hard to let bygones be bygones when they led to murder.
Sorry.
And you started it.
No, I didn't.
Ooh,
I'm sorry.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
The will be soon be an ad break.
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Oh yeah, if you sometimes hear something screaming in the backgrounds, those are my cats. Just because I heard one of them, so be prepared for cats. I got the sense that you're not happy
Is
with
that
me.
a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Well, let me try to free you. I want to prove that I am a good guy. Honestly, nice guys, including chat. And things are messy. So we're at an impasse. You know, if us gonna get anywhere, we can't trust each other unless you want to fight. But I don't want to fight.
Just because I'll never trust you doesn't mean I won't use you to get what I want.
That sounds bad, but you have that break, guys. One of the cats is practicing opera. Good guy thing of doing no backstabbing. Well, but you know, this was the transition of good guy to nice guy. So, it was just evolution. Bound to be happen. Da da da. So, from good to bad to even better. What? Do you mean even worse or even... What? I'm not sure if I'm reading this one right. Wait! Stop attacking each other. I heard that. Heard. Why am I always saying here? It's heard. G. Oh yes, for everyone who is new, I'm not native English, as you have as you might have noticed, if I make any mistakes, feel free to correct me. This way I can learn the fastest way to speak proper English, because I seem to fuck up very often in grammatics. Thank you. Tap tap tap. Tap tap tap. Right, I think the ad break should be over for most people, so we will continue. Mayhaps.
The cabin lets prying little beasts
Weird
like
Duolingo.
you come as you please, but it insists I stay where I am.
Now, Duolingo is not like talking forth and back, it's more like Bubble. I think Bubble was the one where you talk with other people to teach them the other language.
If I'm to leave with you. And you alone.
Oh? How am I supposed to get you out of those chains? Shouldn't I have anything? Don't trust. Alright, the first one.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
So?
The princess grins as the chains
Oh.
fall from her wrist.
Well. Bye!
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
Don't say it. Don't you dare.
A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Nope. Okay, let's leave. Leave with the princess. Don't try. Yeah, let's just leave.
Yes, let's.
She'll just kill us from behind, won't she? So the good guy thing is kind of over.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
She has the same arms I have. Yeah, I feel very connected with this version of the princess. You know, yes. And even the one eyebrow that we can see is very similar to mine.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
No way. No way. Even her talking mouth is the very same as my rigged mouth. I feel called out on this one.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
Can't we just hold hands and walk side by
It
side?
shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her.
I wanted to say she has dangerous claws, but we have claws as well. Oh, this need you wear gremlin. I am a gremlin kid at heart.
Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
You still haven't clicked your nails. I like my long nails. If I ever do a hand cam for some creative clay, playing, then you will see that I have fairly long nails, but they are natural. I don't like those thick fake nails. Ew, hands! How dare you have hands! Play. So, Play would be a great title for Clay hand cam. I don't want to mess it up with her, so step on the stairs.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
Yeah, don't worry. I trust
That's
you this time.
exactly what I'm worried about.
You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like.
It's fine. She's just excited to get out. What are those hands you guys are talking about? Hi there. Thank you for the first time chat. We are talking about her hands, the hands of the character, and my hands, apparently. Many hands at play.
You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
You don't know
Can
anything.
we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't
What?
sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
What the fuck?
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach.
So it's all fine. We
Isn't
just
that a
can't get
relief?
out.
We're fine. Nothing happened.
See?
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? Why did you just say that? I think we know why.
Oh no.
You
Please
feel
don't kill me.
something dig into your shoulder,
Aw.
sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight.
Why? She wants to make us pay and manage the trickery to free her from the chains. You have to say more. I said it. It was worth a try,
Then you
indeed.
tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
Was that my heart?
The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
Well, it's your own fault. What the fuck?
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realise that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
That was the pop, I see. We are now just
You know what?
paralyzed.
I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
Me neither, thank you. Never trust someone you backstab first. Then showed you that this person also knows some tricks. Yeah. Back pop, that's not
We
good.
were going to
No
help
water.
her. Why? Why did she do that?
Why? My chat already told you step
What
her.
I would have done
Huh?
if you considered not being like that.
I'll do that too. Have you considered not to?
Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
Wait, she still can get out though. The door is
You
open.
must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
Can't get up, you broke my back? What the hell was that for? I was trying to help you out of here. Never going to get up those stairs, were we? Could have gone out of here if we just trusted each other.
Why would I ever trust
Gee.
you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you.
The one backstab, you trust backstab person. Sabri? It's the full prophet.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
Nuh-uh.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back.
Don't. We don't
And
do
then
that.
you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us.
Oh no, my cat is very loud.
And then you would have done it and we
Poor
wouldn't be
neighbors.
stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that.
The voices are getting cheekier.
And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it?
On it.
The princess's
no.
body twitches as she tries to get up. Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Bruh.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
Are you having some remorse in your voice?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
What an ending! What the fuck?
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
The remorse never. I mean, we apparently are now both paralyzed. She can't free herself from the chain. Why is she still down in the basement? For the plot? Duh.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Ew.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? Are you still
yes.
there? What happens next?
Narrator dead. This
think
is
he's
the
gone.
end? This is now the
Something
part?
strange is twisting this place out of shape.
No.
I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Where's my happy ending? Bye. But you don't get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why?
Why now? We know why. Why are you asking again? Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. I've been here before, and you always get scared.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
There's actually a somewhat better reason, but I can't tell you without massive spoilers. You can or you can't.
You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy.
Approach the mirror. Gaze into the reflection. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. Did I though? So I can't typo. Yeah, I thought that. I mean, I usually make long streams, and we are only 2 hours in, so I think we will play through the game until the end. You find yourself in a long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
I have questions. Same as you were before. How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Makes sense. everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer? It would be nice if she just says no. Because that also would be a single straight answer in itself.
I'm sorry. Words
Aw.
are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
I
The
ask you all
vessels you
questions.
choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
When this is all done, you know what you want to do? You know at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? Oh. Are we though? When I go back as if an invisible wall closes around me, why can I not do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts? On this vessel.
This one is hope marred by bitterness and betrayal. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous heart.
No good, I see.
Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection.
Sorry?
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
This is all done. Wait, let's go with this one. I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Gremlin, you cheater! Like once again. Visible wall. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Okay, fair enough. The more I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
This goes so deep, I love it. What if I just wait here forever?
Then we will remain here as we are now, barely finished, damp, cavernous.
Wait.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever. Can we just die
You
here
are
as
as I
well?
am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished.
But can forever finish?
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Oh? Did the game break? The game broke! I haven't saved once. I don't know if it makes any autosaves. Oh no. Guess I figured it out.
You
I
have
hope
returned
so.
to me.
Oh!
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Hold on! Fuck! I bit my tongue. Holy shit. Ow! Oh, that hurts. This is a fourth wall thing, and I just bit my tongue really badly. Shit, I'm bleeding. Hold on a moment. Well, I don't see the bleeding, but I can definitely taste it. Still your tongue. Apparently I did, yes. Oh. Oh, it hurts. Well, no spicy food for the next couple of hours, I guess. I go back. So we have now waited forever. Oh, for spicy, no thanks. Can we attack her now? What happens if we attack her? Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
To what? Well then, kill me.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Too bad. Oh, my tongue hurts. Gee.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
The pain.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright, I'm not sure what I want to explore. Let's just go the narrator route. Let's just make what he is telling us this time.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I feel like there's loose skin on my tongue.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
You must have bitten pretty hard, apparently, but I didn't see anything in the mirror just right now. But it feels like I have a little gap underneath my tongue. I made you hope you didn't damage your tongue too much. Catch you later. Yeah, I hope it will just heal fine. Yeah, don't worry. I'm here for a couple of more hours, so if you are returning, I'm for sure we'll be here. Either slaying princesses or snapping some Pokemon. Thank you for being here. Very, very appreciate it. Have a nice one.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright, so we take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I love both. Huh? Ah, you mean both games, sorry. I'm sometimes very slow. Yeah, we just started Pokemon Snap yesterday. So, it's a fresh adventure as well.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Sometimes.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Continue downstairs.
You're still listening to reason.
We are going the narrator route.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No explorers. No talking.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
We do the nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
My narrator.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Okay. I mean, this didn't work out the first time, but maybe this time, because we're not talking.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Some ears may be lurking. Alright. If something interesting happens, Oh, you can save with right click. I will tell you.
Oh.
Well, that was
This
easy.
is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Well, you lie there bleeding out.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
I'll wait Dolph up here, so...
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Maybe save once, just in case. Just in case, you say. Fine. Of course she's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. The narrator said she is dead, and the narrator is all-knowing, so she should be dead. Right? The Dark Knight is falling away into deep space. The narrator said she's Pepsi,
Yes,
so she's Pepsi.
exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good.
Nice, good job
One
on
of these days
catching.
that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
I see some darkness on the outside. And no music.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Or am I?
Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I don't like the narrator. I was kind of hoping I get a better ending for
This
saving
isn't
the
an
world.
ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
Looks like hair, fur. Kinda does, doesn't it? This is
This
a
is what's
terrible
best
reward.
for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
But what do we eat?
Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy, we're happy. And now, do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here? Of course we are, I like it here. How do we get
I
out?
do, but you're probably not going to like it.
Go back down.
Blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Oh, we can just unalive ourselves. Do no one ever wondered why we hear the narrator in our head? You mean
I
the
can hear
voice that everyone
everything you
has?
say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
Oh, I have not put the blend back on the door. Hold on. I already had the feeling that I was stalked by my cats.
He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
Yeah, I'm not
Don't
happy
you
in
dare.
one room without anything. Anything to get out of this hell? Wouldn't you using the blade? You know, kill us, wouldn't we be dead? I don't like that idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing. At least for a while, little more.
Thank
I'll
you.
go with this one.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An
It's not.
eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Excuse me?
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
So she actually died.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
You sound so pissed. Why? The Spectre.
You're on
Okay.
a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
It's getting late for you, indeed. But at least you saw Shaco again. Did no one ever wondered why we hear narrator in our head? Maybe we all just have to slay our own princess.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
That's a great reunion. So Shaco, you have here at our neck. You have to come earlier into streams. Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Voice of the Cold.
Well, if for whatever
I
reason
see.
you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Is this something the truth and all this rated already happened? Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing
Those are two
anything?
very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Oh,
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
well, I did listen to you, but it was either dying out of boredom and loneliness and hunger, or just off myself. Meet again someday somewhere, most likely in this stream. Huh? Oh, I see. Not this exact stream, but this. In my chat.
Oh, we listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity. So we slew ourselves too.
I like the voice of the cold.
Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that. Believe it or not, I care about you.
I don't know if you make me chill somewhere for eternity.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Is it though?
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I mean, it's happening in the last 5 minutes. We did kill the princess. We only followed the narrator, so killing the princess this time was actually very easy. And now we have to see what happened with the princess.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of slaying.
Jesus. Yes, good night. See you next time, people. Yes, have a great night, Onek. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Just stay focused, will you?
No. Let's talk
Just be
about
quick
this
about it.
princess. If anything, the world ended after I slew her. When I tried to leave, everything was gone. Was there another stabbed her in the heart and she died? How can someone like that end the world? I looked her in the basement. What is this place? Never mind.
That's a good
This one.
point. How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round. Yes, maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end.
Filter was outside the shack, disappeared, and then we cancelled our live subscription. We cancelled our live subscription. That's a good one. I just cancelled my life.
But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her, after all. You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here. And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy ending. I promise.
Well, I don't think
And
so.
that's exactly what we're afraid of.
Yeah, I am not interested into your kind of happy ending. Did not seem to be a kind happy ending. I hated to be all alone by myself.
Really? Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you? Oh well, there's no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits.
Ah. Me a little closer. What is this
People
place?
locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
If you locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on
Look.
me?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this.
Of
Call
course.
it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special.
It's just another word for mentally challenged.
Of course we're special.
You're being cagey? What are you telling me? Oh!
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
My job is already difficult.
This is boring. He's clearly not interested in talking. So let's just do as he says. And maybe he'll stop bothering us.
We did what he said last time. It was terrible.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Well, proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
She won't be a problem.
Oh, I will make her a problem.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odour of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So, blade or no blade this time?
It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Didn't say anything about the mirrors on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time. Take the blade out of the basement and push the mirror. Well, we are in the assumption that she died, or that she is already dead, so we can't enter the basement without the knife. Let's see what that makes.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air.
The
The
gremlin.
very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
We don't have a
The
knife.
room below is silent. Nobody's here, naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Okay, Princess dead, we made the job.
Okay.
Bye.
She's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Excuse me.
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin.
Hi there.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Narrator is confused.
Ghost!
Oh, stop your puss.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
I can see that.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to. We don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
wait and see how things play out, I guess? I don't think you can just, strangle a ghost.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore. So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe?
No.
Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
So this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened. We killed her. I killed you. What are you doing? Not being dead. Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. Did she? Yes, she did. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that, and it wouldn't be hard to do it again. Gee. I'm sorry, is there any way I can make it up to you? The people who want you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. What do you want from me? If I knew I'd wind up having to kill you, to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. All of that and the consequences of my own actions. I died too, and I'm not flawed and you're not like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? After I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape. I guess I should tell you why I was sent to kill you. You were going to end the world. Gee, there's so much that we can't say. So many options, I know, right? I was thought you were going to end the world. Okay, saying you isn't going. What slaying you isn't going to work. What do you want? Team up out of ideas, thoughts. Wait, okay, team. I'm out of ideas, thoughts. I can't read. If you're that, then there really isn't much for me to do. Is there? I guess I get going. Leave her in the basement, but I don't think there is much more for us to talk about. I'm going to get my blade, and then the two of us can fight. Retrieve the blade, grab the princess. Jesus, there is so much! Why? You threatened me last time.
Well, yeah. You brought a knife with you. Was I supposed to just welcome you with open arms when you obviously had stabbing on the mind?
The knife could have been for anything.
It could have, but it wasn't. You can't blame me for threatening a would-be knife-wielding murderer. Especially when that would-be knife-wielding murderer became an actual knife-wielding murderer.
Right. Oh, want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself? Is this one? Yeah, this one sounds very sassy. I
Are
want
we
to say
putting
this.
this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die again.
There is no vote. There's only
If that's what it comes
I
down
want to do.
That's what it comes down to. But I don't see the point of offing ourselves just yet.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies in check.
Someone is resentful here.
I just want to go home.
Home?
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away.
I mean, you are a ghost who can just float. Wait,
Wherever
but
it's
don't go
supposed to
you.
be. It's out there.
How specific.
Isn't that right?
And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Shouldn't there be something new on the bottom? But I don't think there is so much more for us to talk about. No? There really isn't much for me to do, is there? Here, if you can't go through walls, you can just leave on your own.
I wish that's how it worked, but this place won't let me go. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine.
That is an option.
Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all,
What
you own me.
This one scared me. I don't like this.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Huh?
Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
Oh, that makes sense.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Just be temporary, right? You leave once we're out of the cabin. Let you in. Do I still get to be in control? I think we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you'd end the world. Sounds great. Do it. The answer is no. I need to think on this. Before I agree.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
Obviously it was wrong with me to believe that. Could you have ended the world if all it took to kill you was a knife to the heart? What are you going to do if I help you get out of here? We're going to end the world. Then answer my question, do you want to end the world?
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
Stretchy and hydrate, thank you so much. That was a nice stretch. We also have ad break. Indeed, we have an ad break. That means, ad break. The ad break means ad break. Ay, ay, ay. I'm still feeling sleepy, though I woke up an hour before starting the stream. And I have slept, like what, 6 or 7 hours? But she simply can't stay dead, can she? I don't know. I often feel the same. Is this depression? I feel like after stream I just go back to sleep again. And when I finally wake up rested, hopefully rested, I can work further on emotes. Just overrendered now, maybe. I'm also waiting for the vet to call back. Because from my last appointment I still got a bunch of medication. And that is like left over, and I asked them if, well, I can't just sell the medication back to them. Because I've never used it. And they did hand out just the blister, so I can probably give the blister back. As the medication did not help, and it looked like it made matters worse, so I didn't proceed to give the medication any further. Obviously, I talked about this previously with the vet, if I can stop giving the medication. And I was like, oh, I have like 20 pills left. Maybe I can just give it back and have some credits or something. Ad break is over. What are you going to do if I have to get out of here? We were going to hang both. Still didn't answer my question, even if you do want to end it. Does letting you out of here mean the world is going to end?
It does. We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
Thank you, voice of the hero. We're not asking the narrator.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise.
Gremlin, good job on catching.
The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think. But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't.
True.
And you ended too. But here you are. And you don't even look any different. I'm not so sure endings are real.
Also true. What are you going to do if I help you get out of here?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt. Maybe I'll haunt you.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
The princess leans in close and pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Especially when that someone is dead.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
I don't think most
Please
living
know that.
people could answer that either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
I am a bunny. And I want to play games. So yeah, I can do that. Why leave it at that?
I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave.
Why can we only return? So much text! Retreated late. Given it enough thought, the answer is no, I can't let you out and it won't possess me. Given it enough thought, let's get you out of here. Let the princess possess you. I don't want to ask this one because then she will somehow hurt me, most likely. Let her possess us. If we just can her bring out and she just flies off, that would be interesting.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
Hey.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
Don't make the scary
She rushes
face.
forward and then she's gone.
I don't
A
like
sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
you.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Pepsi. Trying to help her doesn't seem to go well, right?
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
It's just that the woman you backstab and then tricked you, possessing you. No, this is another storyline. This is where we just murdered her. We did not trick her this time. We just did our job. She does not know that we backstabbed her in another parallel universe.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Maybe.
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
Not true, but she can't be trusted. Well, you know, we haven't played any playthrough so far where we can be trusted. So wait, this seems fine.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Broken glass? On the floor? What floor?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm...
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice.
I'm... a voice?
Oh.
I'm me is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
You sound so nice.
No,
Why
it
though?
matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
But we're not the one who is needed to be trusted. I guess.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not
No,
talking
they
about
don't.
you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Yes.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Oh. Speaking of red flags, the voices can't be trusted neither.
That's rude.
Yes.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Oh, come on. Don't be such a dick. She's inside you. Ho ho. I see where this is going. Interesting full song voice. Yes, it feels, how's it called? Very familiar to have suddenly +1 voice.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
I wonder if she'll be sticking with us the next round. That would be interesting. Well, I can't think straight. There's too much noise. Oh no, I can deal with the noise. I'm used to it. Leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
I have to.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do.
I do.
Narrator, you are very predictable.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
Huh?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I
Oh?
suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
The blade is very, how's it called? Not intuitive. Willingly placed in the frame, so probably we have another option to kill ourselves.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
That is some dedication.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Oh, we could actually take the blade. But no.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Oh, that's so nice of you, thank you.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle. But you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
We open the door and just die.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. You collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see...
Oh, he got silent at the end.
Yes?
Nothing!
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
We just start the world! Woo!
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never
being part of the world.
Oh, that would make so much sense because we don't have like any memory of before what happened before we got to the place where we meet the narrator the first time. We just seem to exist.
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Yeah. You feel lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Anna, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
But I don't think you will be very happy in this nothingness. Oh.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Oh? Oh! I see. Bye. You don't get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. So we actually brought her home.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
And you always get scared. Yeah,
It
let's go
feels so
this one.
bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You don't need to comfort him.
But yeah, whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
I mean, you don't have another choice. I am in charge of this
Whatever
all.
makes you happy.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You have withered. Withered. That's a hard word. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Have your contradictions don't exist? How can you stand to be a contradiction? Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Citizen near you. I have no opinion. One way or another on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. Whatever one is evil. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Okay. Once we're done with this. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
So I guess that's I know I don't know.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream of a life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for a yearning heart.
Oh, I see.
Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
How many more vessels do you need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay. What do you want me to bring the next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is
Fair.
in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and tells me new secrets.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Okay. Well then, you have always sent me back, so I will now destroy myself. Raise your will to end your life. As it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. Oh, one of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your
There's
face.
nowhere for you to be but here.
Huh. Never mind, I guess. Just let me go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. That was a weird scream from my cat.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
No. I want this time to save her. I want to have a good run. Alrighty, Lord Barnes. Scare Show, hi! Are you going to boot up now, or is it too late? Enjoy stream and check back in later. Alright, alright. Just like she asked if you were one of the shards of glass before. Yeah, so it was an interesting one. Booting now. Alright, have fun on your stream. Have so much fun, please. Oh, how was it again? Shut up. Here you go. Have fun. Don't let Randy mock on you. We don't need anything else to explore, do we? We have probably all heard them all. And I don't feel safe with this one. Slowly continue to the cabin.
You make your
There's
way
some
up the
rivals
short
first,
path to the cabin.
With Gawain.
You'll find the
then
princess
Renault.
within.
Anyway, enjoy your spooky game. It has some spooky parts, but I like the overall vibe that the game has. I wish you fun playing Rivals. Still on your path to Diamond, I believe? Or did you manage to reach Diamond? I haven't checked.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin. Still climbing. I see. I wish you very, very much luck.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
With
The
a
only
losing streak of
furniture of
7. Oh
note
no.
is a plain wooden table. Perched
Oh
on
boy.
that table is a pristine blade.
I wish you strength and nice
The
teammates.
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Nope. Enter the basement without the knife. This time we save her.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice
Hello?
is, "Don't
Yes, we heard this one. I'm
many
here to
times do I
save
have to
you.
Wait, real, come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Hi there.
She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot right.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Nope.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
I see what I can do.
You're only making this more.
Thank
Yes,
you.
we'll have
You're
this
making.
one.
No.
Have
You're
this
doing
one.
They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's doubtful.
I'm going to
Okay.
back.
You attempt to.
Tap tap tap.
You try.
Right door. Tap tap tap. Return to the bottom.
It'd be
Tap tap
easier
tap.
for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
No,
There's a
stop
slight panic.
If I
nagging.
could just...
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Oh, I think I will like. We can't even slay her. Because we have seen that ending. So there wouldn't be any new parts to bring back if we slay her again in this very situation. Well then.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
Wouldn't there be another way?
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
She looks so like. Oh well, just gotta rip it off then. And no emotions whatsoever. No pain.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't.
It's kind of scary.
She
Unsettling.
smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Sorry.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Excuse me, what?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
I asked you again, excuse me, what?
Wait, This isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Our eyes get bigger and bigger in every shot. There is no space for brain. Like, I have no brain, just Floof. She has no brain, just eyes. Oh. We can't even slay her. There would have been an option, but I guess, we are out of options.
Stop that.
That is great.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I actually don't want to do this. You are very right.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
What if I don't want to be alive? Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
The fuck I will.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Why'd I get so mad?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Why you kill me?
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her
I
sake.
caught you, Mitchell.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Fine, so be it.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Can't you just hit the heart, cut my throat? Like something that does not take you several stabs?
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
It is not a use of knife, indeed.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
At least she is like showing remorse in the moment. It means a lot to me.
With one last thrust
Bleed.
of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
Oh, I hope she does not get a blood infection. Because her wrist is all open, and if our blood splatters and goes into her wound, wouldn't that be cause like blood infection or similar? Sounds very unhealthy.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
At least you save money on buying gloves. I don't think you can buy only one glove. And you can, in most cases, you can't just flip the other one.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2. The damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a
I
cabin.
think she can. Oh.
And in the
well.
basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh wow, what does she do on this
You're
cabin?
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh my. Oh, how bad. You don't have much to say anymore. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you
Okay,
go.
no. What have been an idea to explore that one? Yeah, I'm sorry.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do
She will do
everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
her.
Don't believe a word she says.
Oh, I got this one down.
If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
The voice of the smitten. Oh.
Excuse me? Forget he said anything.
And in one video I've watched, there was the voice of the skeptic. And somehow we don't get the voice of the skeptic. It was so funny to listen to the voice of the skeptic. We don't get this one. I'm so sad.
But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He is trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
Last time? What are you talking about?
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
He sounds really swollen. A very big ego right there.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Well, I never said anything otherwise, so you might be wrong. I'm sorry. You might be right. I can't think straight. I see this slay the smitten. Smite the smitten.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh, I know what I need to do this right. Enter the basement. Princessy
The
princess?
door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
You don't have to say this every time. You're not achieving anything with
A
this
soft
one.
voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
He sounds like he is about to come.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
Yeah, right.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
When you're about to kill a princess that is tied up in a basement in a shack somewhere in the middle of nowhere, leave the question if we are some kind of villain. If you're right, that's very questionable indeed.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
She looks so beautiful in this version, holy.
My
Gee.
love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Yeah, I think all the voices in the head that we have and only we can hear makes matters much worse.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
That's great.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
How can she say dashing hero? We seem to be staggeringly ugly. We have claws, we have weird markings on our hands. We seem to have feathers. And we never see our own face, which tells me that we are very disfigured.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
I mean, I can see the smitten and the hero kind of go hand in hand.
Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
No.
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Do you think we saved the world by killing her? Oh, that's kind of weird.
Well, she killed us.
Especially when she looks so nice. And in this version, very busty. Not that that would matter or something.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever.
I can.
Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Yoing. You kicked me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Rescue the princess. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Oh, lovely.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Wait, the witch one could do that, so why not this version?
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
So you say any idea, huh? That is tempting. Get some grease. Well, what kind of grease? Grease is like always, like in the opinion of the person viewing it.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
We didn't hear anything. Morris, you can watch the VOD. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Wow, thank you. That is so insightful. Sorry. Was such a stupid response somehow that I had no other choice to react that way. Use the clipping function for fast rewind. What? Ah, yes, you can know that. Sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here tried to kill you and took over my body. It was extremely
Another
unfair.
version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Why is she so lovely?
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect.
And why did Vibrava is in shot? Let's go catch shot.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Yeah, hopefully. Having you in the head sitting around is awful.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I am on his side. Trust issues always. First time I've heard of Vibrava. It is, but it is like an older generation mon. It's flying bug? And it should be a dragon later on. One of its evolutions. Rescue the
No.
princess.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll... You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Who
Not on
what?
my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
How he spoke the word dearest was, I don't know, was kind of funny. Loses back to dragon and last evolution if I remember correctly. Nice. But it escaped! Boo! The brother is cool. Like the end evolution is very nice. Doesn't it even step in like pseudo legendary like a little bit because it's so strong?
You wouldn't.
I mean, it's a dragon, so
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You
Oh, we can't
approach
just
the
free her.
princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Ozzy was one of the last top 4 Pokemon. Ah, I see.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I know, right? I am so great, not trying to kill you.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Why do you hate it so much? She's so beautiful this
Only you
time.
had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
We did it, we beat the game! We beat the game in the reverse.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
We do the mingle. The deed. The dance of the devil. What do you want to
Let
do?
me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
That sounds so sad.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
I want to destroy the world.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Mingle. I want to tell... What? I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? Just want to leave, we can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. We can figure out the rest later.
That sounds perfect.
Oh, the music stopped.
The princess takes your hand, the
so
last
happy.
hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
Right, this is the happy ending. The stupid narrator promised us and never gave it to
I
us.
like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
Well, so be it. Great.
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Well,
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
love on first sight exists, asshole. So if I look at the hand, Bowser finally got the princess. This is now our Princess Peach.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
And do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got this. Open the door by yourself. Can I though?
Okay, yeah, you've got this.
Can
Place your
I?
hand on the door. And... the lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Well, that one was easy.
Ha! I knew it. Your words are no match for the pure strength of our hearts, bound together as one.
Stuck that one, narrator.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and... the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
No, fuck that. I feel safe though. It then said the princess, you are not
You're
doing
enjoying
that.
this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
Oh, that's so kind of you. I hate you as well. Thank you so much. Door defeated. The end
You know,
boss.
if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone.
Yeah, we can just mingle on the cold floor. I don't mind.
That's not how this works.
But what if he is right? Nah, it's fine.
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
If he's right, we save Scum. All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? Stop up with this interruption. I already made up my mind. We're leaving. Just ignore them.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Okay.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Oh no, I wanted to say, hey, there is the outside world, but I can see the darkness.
A happy ending at last.
We did it! What should we do now?
I would love to keep you, but something tells me you will be taken from me. Another
Where
flare.
did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm so sorry for you. You will be sacrificed.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
So sorry.
Cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Oh, we do indeed have feathers. I'm so sorry. But you don't get a chance to make that jacket. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Bye bye. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
I know.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Upending the night. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leap. But you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. I'm just sticking bones. You find yourself in a long quiet once again. You are at a cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there? Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we are real? Thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
I can see that.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Now what's going to happen when you awaken? Oh.
If I did, I would already be awake.
I guess. When you sent me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator. And he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the Wesses had one? Oh, we are on an outbreak. Before I ask this very important question, I can sit through this one, and I will feed my cats very, very quickly. How about that? And we'll be right back. Oh, Highlands Reggie, thank you so much. Big Reggie. We go to the left and to the right. It was a long stretchy. And a snack. I will get a snack after I put my cats. Thank you so much. The cats have chewed through one of their snack bottles. And I'm trying to figure out right now if they have eaten any of the aluminium that closes it off usually. Oh, darn it. I guess that is my fault, just leaving it somewhere where they can reach it. A white palmy appears in chat. Well, the last time a cat snacked snacks like this, they had as well very terrible diarrhea. But last time it also was not like a box, but how's it called? A pocket. And he chewed just like half of the pocket to get on the insides. So it's not as bad. Maybe they will just puke it up or it just passes through. Hopefully. It breaks over. I got my snacky. Luckily they talk so much that I can snack.
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Oh boy. Homie has been caught by Gremlin and me. Poor Shaco. He does, I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does, I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. Huh. Yeah, probably I am about to kill him.
If he is anything other than us, he isn't worth the effort to destroy.
Oh, I see. Other people? How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
1.
Oh.
Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
Oh, nice. This is the last stage before your completion. I am not going back. I'm just going to stay here. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Oh boy. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think we are real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
It sounds so weird, but it kind of makes sense. Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
She talks like she is something else. I mean, she kind of is, since she has dozens of arms. But she talks so highly.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
No, it's okay. You don't have to crash my game again. I'm ready to go
the
back.
next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Oh, she's an alien. An alien!
I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. Too bad.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, why that?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
That sounds so interesting. Why though? How about... No.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
If I find your position, I go to the cabin and... slay the princess. If I find I go to the cabin and I talk to the princess, maybe I slay her, maybe I won't. Isn't it? You know where I'm going? Nope. And the only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the red ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever. Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
I mean, what can happen if you don't go to the cabin? I know, right? What happens? Just the world ends
Good.
like this?
What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I think you don't know what you're talking about.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Excuse me?
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
The hero has been here with us almost the whole game. Indeed, the hero seems to be our consciousness. And the narrator is just a dick. And I run and
You're
leave.
really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
So be it. Okay, I'm milking a princess. God, maybe everyone should die. That's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into this.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're
It
facts
is.
of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
Nope. The
But
narrator
fine,
can...
you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
The narrator can band right, then why can't he remember previous attempts? Every attempt has its own narrator. As far as I understand, the narrator dies with each attempt. Therefore, every narrator is a new entity.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Guess I'll start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
He's so pesky.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Something is happening up in the
But as you focus on your surroundings, you
Oh.
start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
If there are infinite cabins, aren't there infinite princesses? And do we have to slay infinite amounts of princesses? Sis.
Wait, what's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Actually, yes, I have. I'm just mocking
You've
you.
doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
So? Chapter 2, The Stranger.
You're on a path
Oh.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
There's a wall. Huh? Pressing the shell, so not a higher being, but still forced from nature. Cheeky bastard. Looks like I think it's only here to slay one to complete the condition needed. This universe at least. Who knows? Hi, Query, hello.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, why so? Oh, really? Wait, has that really happened? You're not kidding? She ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? I died? Yeah, those walls weren't there the last time. I'm definitely going to say that.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
Heavenly voice!
He might have
Contrarian.
walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day.
I like this
If by
one.
ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Hey, don't pick on my voices, excuse me. I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods. Stay in the woods forever.
You have already committed to my completion.
Oh,
You cannot go further astray.
oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Hi, princess. I'm definitely going to say the
You know
princess.
I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Well, keep begging harder.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I know.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
I don't think she's working for the narrator. She's working for herself.
The cabin interior is
Oh.
wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
I feel...
The only furniture of
uneasy.
note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Did you eat something strange? I think I did eat something funny.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
I'm with the boys of
I've
the
already
hero.
told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
This is making you guys sick.
You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Failure escaped.
Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Now you have picked mine.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Nuh-uh.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
Damn.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine.
I'm not.
Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
I'm going to take the knife because I'm quite a bit afraid of what is underneath all this. Take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that.
Hold the knife.
Then how are we
gently.
supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
I can kind of see
It
that.
really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Hold the blade the other way.
Switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations. Yes! Isn't this so much better? Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Like this one. We can throw the blade out the window. Oh. Oh. I will go back. I just want to know what he says, what the narrator says about this one.
Yes! Do it! Seriously. You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night.
Why are
Suppose you'll
both
just have
windows
to deal
broken?
with the princess without it.
We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that. I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon. What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
No. Load. Gimme. To the basement. I just wanted to know what happened.
The door to the basement
Oh.
creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
That's a lot of
Nothing here
stairs.
seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
I recorded as hero before. I don't think so. I didn't pay that close of attention to what the narrator says because he's bickering so much and whining.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
If we find her.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Can I go back and leave the knife?
No, thank you.
Sounds kinda evil. Yes, she does. But she changes every time, if, depending on if we take the knife or not.
Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that?
She's a princess.
The fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Oh, we can choose which staircase we go. Take the left one.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor.
Well, I guess we die.
You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Well, what is happening?
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Did we die?
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
I don't know why, but that one got me.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And, why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems... normal.
I'm sorry I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting out here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together again. You don't know what happened to me. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent to slay you. Oh, we can ask the name. What's your name?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Why is she so bitchy?
Princess.
Oh god!
I'm sorry.
I found the horror in this game. Give me the new narrator, please.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
You've only got a jump
We
scare.
can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Can we fix her?
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
Well, nothing.
Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
So do we have to do the job twice? Friends are different in the other image. Oh, you are right. Her face expression is also a little bit different.
New plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
This is... I love the contrarian. If I ever play a horror game, I need someone like this on my side. Getting out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I... What? Why is this 2 in 1? Oh, it's 3 in 1. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement and slay the princess. So we are freeing her, leaving her, and slaying her at the same time. That does not look right. This is reality, I know, right? Let's make more of them.
What, like you need me to hold your hand to tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
I don't know.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
There are more of you
What's
now.
that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin? I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger.
Why bigger?
You need help?
Hi.
Not that there's much I can do, all chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I, which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
But which one
How
of
would
them?
we even do that? Where would we start?
They're all a bit different. Yes, they're all different personalities, as it seems.
You could always start by stabbing her. Which her? Any of them. I don't know about you, but I'm sure glad we took that knife with us. I can't believe someone suggested you toss it out the window. Can you imagine?
Excuse me.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
Whoopsie, destroyed reality once again. I'm
Can't
sorry.
even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
So let's make more. You're plenty of threat to the world. I was sent
And do
here
you
to slay
believe
you.
that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
Yes, I believe that. Kind of reminds me of the Sani parable. I can see that.
Everything you've heard about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
I don't like this one. Illuminati! She is holding the hand for the Illuminatis.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her.
What the option you...
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
The thing is... we can only do all at once. So, let's try everything at once.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
But, huh?
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
That sounds unhealthy. Both of them escaped! What a bitch.
All at once you charge forward, knife beaming to slay the princess just as you strike at her bindings and leave her to languish alone.
Okay, we need to see what is happening here. This one we are freeing. It seems like we are killing this one, and she seems to be very happy about it. We are leaving this one. We're killing this one, and we are leaving this one.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this...
Oh, Jesus.
We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Yeah, same.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
Hi.
I think he's gone.
Oh, is he though?
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others they just don't fit. They just don't fit.
I can tell which one does not fit. Cerberus Princess.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
I haven't seen this outcome yet. I will watch so many playthroughs of this one. Because every ending I have seen now, I haven't seen any of them but one, and it was the Save Her ending. This is the only one I have seen that we have seen. Everything else is very new to me.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Fix us?
I don't know if I can fix you all.
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Oh, but the world is already destroyed, so she is the last one that we give
It's a
her.
little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Going to be okay, I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No, you just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you, say nothing. I'll do my best, I suppose. And you're gone. Should you think we killed the narrator? So be it. But you never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Never returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Because you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not for me. Well, just approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
It's final for you.
Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
Too bad. Why does it feel small as you approach? Silence as you reach forward. There once again, the morals makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Oh no, we destroyed ourselves. A bird! But that isn't right, you can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it, a figure faint and veiled, in shadow just beyond the reflection. Are
I
you
think
me?
you know what I am.
You are the dick! Oh. The crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image and the glass in two. Oh! And another crack forms in another and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Hi, bird. So you are the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever see you. What are you? As something like me. You're not me. Then what are you? I have so many questions. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Well, you are the narrator. But I do not want to ever see it, so what are you?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
I guess apparently I've played through some worlds. That's kinda loud. Oh, that's like you. You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
So he is a higher being after all. I don't know if a bird is a higher being. Makes sense if he is more of an echo.
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Why? And why is it so loud? Can I make it, no. No. Oh, is this part of the sound? Well, we have to live through this one. So I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop
We've
asking
already
questions?
crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
This bridge has teeth. Indeed, he has. But some birds do actually have teeth. God, there's so much to ask. What is my true identity? The people out there beyond the walls of the construction, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them? What is the princess? Did you make her to? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? If you made me, then what am I? So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you deny that as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? Oh?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
No. Well, do you have anything to say for yourself of this hubris?
People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Okay. After you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Ask me questions. Does it hurt when a piece of you? Every time I ask something, it's like a piece of you shatters. Are you a part of me or you're something else? You said she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
This is so confusing. It was kinda right to point out that he has right bonding abilities and can't remember previous attempts. Not making much sense. Well, everybody has its weak points, so she can only bend his own reality, but he also is bound to the worlds where he was created. And since we are apparently able to just leave the worlds we destroy, we always leave him behind. If you want to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death, or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse. After everything you've done to us, what do you think anyone deserves life? Every time I ask you something, it's complete. Huh? How's a tribe on pieces if you break off like that? It's kind of the same question. Why couldn't you have told me of this for a start? I would have helped you destroy her. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't they just will her into something small? What? So many options that we don't have much time to ask them.
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore.
It's a great game, yes.
And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die. When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her,
and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Okay. That was a way nicer sound. Will I be alone? You're delusional. What would be like? No war without her? Oh. It don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. Am I not a living
You never
being?
were. You are the Long Quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death. For a time, this construct could help you approximate being alive, confining your mind to a single reality. But you've experienced far too many lives for it to work much longer.
Wait, we are the Long Quiet. So we are the furry hair. And she is in here, which kind of makes sense if he tells us when she's a part of us. So we are inside of ourselves, talking with a part of the princess. And apparently I'm a god. For some reason. But this also explains why we cannot die. Or why we live ever and ever again. We experience far too many lives for it to work much longer, apparently. If you made us, then I want you to know that this has been torture. I want to have more answers. And to be me, a god, I always knew I was special. Your god or where your god? Oh, that's also very. But he told us already he's an echo. So it's hard. Oh, why did you make her a princess would be a good one. Of all things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? This is a good one.
Me to spend my final moments psychoanalyzing you. She wound up a princess because you wanted her to be a princess. As to why, maybe she needed to be beautiful, important, above you, but on a level you could still approach. A herald of things to come.
It's a weird one.
I don't know. Gods are supposed to be beyond comprehension. I really shouldn't try and anthropomorphize you like this.
I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her. And I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her in a lie. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. So nothing will watch command. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away.
Fade away, fade away. Bye. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet. A vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Oh god. Hi. I guess. Hello.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
I was always able to see you, just not your eyes.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Missed you too? Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I am the long quiet, but I don't really know what it means. What happens now? I am the long quiet. Please explain.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Okay, won't do. So, what happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Yes.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Okay.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
So many texts. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? Oh, this one is interesting. There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when we reach this point. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Let's take this one.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand.
You're right,
but
I don't.
We cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Oh, what is happening? Why is happening?
Masses mob you. There is no beginning to them, and there is no end. And there is no end. There is only the flood of bodies. There is only the flood of bodies. Every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. Sensation at once, and then you hold them all again.
There was so many voices I legitimately was not able to hear what was being said, so I have to read this again. There's At least I am not alone in this. Okay. Too many voices of my own.
But in the end, you reflected it back, back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything.
You look like the unfinished version of this one. He reverted it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything.
We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
Please don't. Sorry, version of us across every reality, and not every reality had your drawing breath. Even then, I went on. The world doesn't need you. What? And not every reality had your drawing breath. Even then, I went on. The world doesn't need you. Explore, address this vessel's statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. Just speak about life and death. And change a stagnation, but it isn't what any of this has been about. Reject her authority. She's done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as tough. The world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. What is happening? The one below looked like you let the one above and the microwave for too long. Just melting. Why is this one tinted in a slightly red-brown hue? Well, let's not explore. To be everything at once is the same as being nothing at all. Why would you either of us want that? To contain everything is to contain every evil alongside every good. Can we not shed the confines of our old shells and pray? I couldn't understand you then, but I think I understand you now. You seemed in pain. I'm sorry for what I did to you, but I was the only thing I could do. Oh, but it was the only thing I could do, I see. So many options. It's the same as being nothing at all. I guess I get
Here
this one.
is where words fail us. So long as we both exist, we will always be distinct. The only thing to fear is a reality without me.
What is happening with the background? Oh, that is trippy. So many options and all feel final. Yes, apparently they are all final. Exploring was not just exploring. And we are on a net break. Ooh. This is so much to read. Scratch! I'm dehydrated. Yes, I need to refill my cup. Where's Shu 1, Shu 2? Let me refill my copy. Oh, I should, close the door. Really Dark Souls vibes, I know. It's also daunting. I mean, I like having a choice in a game, but these are too many choices. Oh, my YouTube video should be uploaded already. Screenshot. Aha. It is. Outbreak is over.
Your liver attached a stake into your body. And another, and another, and another.
Oh, this one.
Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
And here I can see again that we have feathers. Are we an O of this little ear feathers? It's her POV, yes. She's showing us what she saw all this time. Oh, a Pokemon!
But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
This one is talking so silent. Oh, poor Shaco! No belly bowl for you. I'll plead to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change the stagnation, but... Huh? Reject her to argue. Reject her? Respect love. Flip the fight and surrender. What? But those are the same. Just the vessel's statement directly. Was blinded by emotions, we both know that. I want the feeling back. The feeling never left me.
Then there's no need for you to fight like you are. Whenever you're ready, we can leave together. Hand in loving hand.
I'm ready, I want to leave with you. Stop the fight early and surrender. I won't leave with you, not until you see things from my perspective. I was hoping to see them all. So I guess I will take this one just to have a glimpse, because I want to see what the demon saw. And I want to, like, have her emotions. Only got 2 of the whole stream so far. Oh, no, of the catches, I see. Save the song to a playlist. Oh, nice.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
Oh. Why is this one not so scary?
A shiver passes through you and some fingers dance across your skin. You remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return.
Why are those? Oh, it's the ghost. It's the ghost one.
I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was used to set me free.
Oh, she can't really move. This game has been really charming to me. Yes, that's why I want to see more of it. I don't want it to end just now.
Without sin, there is no redemption.
That's so true. But without redemption, there can be no sin. If I'd known what you were, I never would have freed you. And I would sacrifice everything to free you again.
And yet there is nothing left for me to sacrifice, so long as you accept me with open arms.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves.
Yeah, this is when we die together again.
But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time.
Broken box, yeah.
To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
I become a god, and you become a memory. So I wanted to have this one, but without an interesting vessel to appeal to. You speak about life and death, and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
The sensation of bleeding and sweating and breaking and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color.
It was a lot. A lot of ants. She plucked so many feathers.
You feel the shame of 100 deaths and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end.
She is still my favorite. I don't know how we got this one as the first one, but she is for some reason my favorite.
Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
Must be the second. No, this is the first one. This is the first one. Continue to appeal to your shared humanity. This has always just been about us. Two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again. We don't have to hurt each other anymore. It's beautiful, it was meaningless, neither of us could ever truly win. It was unnecessary, we could have worked together to build something better, we didn't have to hurt each other. Appeal to shared humanity.
You flow into your emotion of pain and suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
Tiefling. Was here when I came to the stream. Yes, this was the first one. It was the first one, I believe. As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake your will, rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
It was the first one, so you didn't miss much.
There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe, and when you get to sit above it all, what do you think happens when we figure, okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let it happen, I can't let everything die. So the princess, I was told there was enough of you and me to preserve meaning and existence. I'm going to trust that that's true. The princess, I have to fight for a better world. I'm sorry, the princess. Your cruelty, it's what you are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist, the princess. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't be free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. You think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Ooh. What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go. What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh? Which hero are you? Oh, that's interesting. You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can do this alone. Or is everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I heard voices around out here. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror. Yes, that's a good question. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Okay. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror.
I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence.
Divine
There's still a piece of
confidence,
me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I don't know if I'm ready. Well, I guess I have to be ready. Oh. Oh. Where are we going?
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
I still see a bunch of princesses outside.
Do you need me to describe things?
I like that for all time's sake. It's just you and me. Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone? Take the blade out of the basement. Yes,
Yeah,
please do so.
Of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Is the narrator
Yeah,
really gone?
it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Ew. Oh. I could relance. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
It's so silent. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Well then, enter the basement.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
Don't know if my judgment is so great.
The stairs.
I should
Do you
have
remember the
saved.
first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a
Hold on.
center that doesn't exist?
Thank you for the follow. You scared me. Oh, it was time to be scared once again.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Continue down
And
the
down we
stairs.
go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different.
Yeah, you always... Yeah, no shackles, indeed. Oh no, my cat. She was always very mad when we took our blade down, so I figured I won't take it
Maybe
this
there's
time.
still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
I guess there's no other option. Sit with her. Oh, it's the first time that I see feathers in this one. It's so good to finally see you again. Sorry for all the times I've hurt you. Don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you out there? Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time you met. Is this the real you? So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name? None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it? What did you think of her? What you want us to be? Why did you just leave? I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
The first time we met, you stabbed me in the heart and I beat you to death with my bare hands. And it was fun. You really don't have to apologize.
I mean, the second time was fun indeed. So the teething was the second one. If this is her first... No, you don't get it. The first appearance is always her being a human. And chapter 2 is always the appearance that is the consequence of what we made out of her. So this is her chapter 1 appearance. She always looks like this before we make any decisions. So the demon was still the first one. Good job on catching the Kalantra gremlin.
We both went a little overboard. But there's no reason we can't put it all behind us.
You know, when she puts it like that...
Are you the same as you are there?
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
That went above my head, apparently. Yes, apparently. Hi, Shantella, thank you so much for the lurk. Oh, but you have become a carrot. Be careful, I might snack you. Yum, yum. At the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name? I think that she doesn't have a name, and I don't know if we can ask her everything. None of this was ever really fair.
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
Doesn't have to end here.
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real.
But are you,
I also
though?
feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
My nose tingles. I feel like I have to sneeze again, but the sneeze does not come out.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
Hey, no worries. It's not like I had a choice. What did you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
I see that. Apparently we can just ask her everything. So now that we are here at the end of everything, can you find him your name?
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much.
The Shifting Mound. Can I mount you?
But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that? And as for you, well, Hero works for me.
Excuse-moi, I have a name. Though I don't think I was able to name myself in the game, so...
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
Because it's always about you, voice of the hero. But this is about me, not you, me. You are just a part of me. So go back to your cheap place.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit.
But what if I want to be crammed into a box where I do fit? Huh?
Just like this cabin.
Huh. What if you just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
It's time to fuck around and find out, I suppose. Oh, Jesus. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just don't like being a god. I want to talk through that cabin doors. We are just you and me. Walk. Sorry. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. It doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're living together. That's all I want. But we can take her hand. Give me your hand. There is no need for words. Leave with her. Oh. Oh. Huh. Can we leave with the demon lady? Just having a sparring partner. I don't know what it means. Nah. I guess there's no need for words. We just leave together.
Okay then. Let's leave.
And see what happens.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
You can just decide to stay as a voice. I wish I could do it with my voices. Just stay put. Would make life so much easier. Sparring partner, right? Thanks, sorry, friend. Are you sure you don't want to come? Oof, are you okay? Going to be...
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Oh, I got something in my eye. Yeah, I think I got a hair into my eye. Oh god, it hurts. Oh, this was the only choice I was able to make? Oh god. We just had an outbreak recently. I can't just leave again. Please, fix yourself. I know, it's terrible. Ah. Okay, this is fine. This position is less hurtful. Leave with the princess. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. Oh, the women's are gone! It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling the space. It used to be flooded with violence in the words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She is unsure of herself. For the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this. Yet, she still is. It's okay to cry. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's gonna be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen.
Indeed, we could just step out into the void again and lose her again.
And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
I hope so. I love you. Who's going to open it? Are you ready? Neither of us knows what it's going to be like out there. Open the door. We've been going through so much that I strongly believe that there is a deep connection between these two.
I love you too.
There is a slightly red blush. Colors. We unlocked colors.
But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
Please be sappy. We open the door together. Oh! That's it. We won't know if the world is destroyed. So at the end, we did not slay the princess. There was a short game, but it was great. I loved every moment, even the one that made me scared. I wonder what would have happened if we killed her in her final state. What ending would we have gotten? Wednesday the Snake spoons the cat. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Ah, I see. The World Ender. I mean, there's surely like a playlist on YouTube if you are deeply interested into the songs. And now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. Oh, you can access it from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab. It's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting! We can play more of this if you want to. Oh! Explore, join the Discord. Join our mailing list. Join the subreddit. Follow us somewhere else. Make your playlist. Play your other game. Return the main menu. So how many... Wow! There are many vessels. Holy shit. Here's the demon! It's even the first one here. Die pathetically to an abrasive prisoner. Lock your fears away. She isn't armed, is she? She is armed, I see. Fall to a feral captive. The witch, the stranger. Free and abrasive prisoner. The damsel. Don't need the word for your happy ending. There are many reasons spirits may linger, the flames of passion, the flood of words left unspoken. There's so many, yeah! So many stories! And I am quite sure that not everyone will play so much that they see everything. When you've seen the worst sights the prison of the world can offer, you can always choose to walk away empty-handed. Sometimes the only way to break a vicious cycle is to put your heart on the line. Oh, just a ball! Become one with the princess in a very literal sense. May involve, but does not necessitate being eaten. Ha! There are other ways to die to nature than to let it swallow you whole. Better to linger with your nightmares than to let them run wild. Kill your worst dreams or be killed by the ghost of your past. Sometimes when you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. All might resist the divine, but it is very hard to kill a god. There's no shame in failing. Oh, this one is probably the last one, what I was asking. Killing the divine. Angels and demons are cut from the same cloth, and it's best not to deny a proud being. You need more space. A narrow cave is no place to fight, and it's no place to stay forever. There is so much! Unquestionable commitment to the others. A peek behind the curtains, likely far too soon. Having one hand while concealing the other. Remains of violence, free from hesitation. The song we wrote in our blood. I didn't see how then. Yeah, I mean, apparently you only have to have 5 endings to, like, see the last thing. But there's so much more. Here in the Princess, the space between, and the end of everything. Oh! Oh, there's so much. Oh god. So, these are all different endings. What's this one? Damn both of you to an incomplete existence. Huh? What? The woods, the cabin. Damn both of you to an incomplete existence. So we didn't even finish the space in between. What the fuck? Ah, I see. Those are just different pictures. It's like just a gallery. Oh, I want this one. Sounds interesting. Here and the princess, yes. Find the stranger. Find the spectre. I thought she said she wasn't armed. I believe I know how we can find this one. Find the razor, find the tower. Prison and nightmare. Find the beast. I saw the beast in Marketplace playthrough. Better to break her own chains. Always leave a means of easy egress? Egress? What does it mean? I think it would be so easy if you would just do exactly as I say as quickly as you can. Didn't we do that last time? Oh. One time at least. There is so much to do, what the fuck? This stream can go on forever. So are we hunting for more endings, or do we want to go and snap some Pokemon? Wait. If I have... Oh, there's so much more. Oh my god. Filling this gallery will take forever. Oh god. I have to go make some tea bear back. No problem. I will be overwhelmed by the amount of pictures they made for this one. We have seen so little from the witch. Can we not just start here and then always just gather more pictures, because I will love that one. You've been here before. We have been, indeed. Oh, but we got everything from the stranger. At least something, because that one was weird. That one was really weird. The damsel. Yeah, it seems like you got the good ending. Samira, is she changing? She can change? She's becoming worse. Really worse. Oh no! Slay. She's changing. You have to slay her now. 3 times. Give her everything she didn't know she wanted. Oh no! I like how this is. Is it just me or is she changing? No, she is changing. She's becoming worse. Oh, this is now really terrible. Oh no! Slay her. This is like an entire story in itself. How long did this game take to make? We're probably doing her a favor. There's so much to see, and I'm sad that I can't experience the story again for the first time. Plot twists are revealed. Free from her bindings. Leave with her. Leave with her. Leave with her. Wow. These are her eyes at the end of everything. So how can we play this? While trying not to repeat things. Because what I want to do is like see anything of whatever is lingering underneath. So I guess we will hunt some more endings. Can we continue? Cannot just continue. But it's a new game. Should not reset the gallery, right? What? Default usual sounds. Self-voicing. It's the speech. Learn to improve it as well. Turn. I am getting hungry. So I guess we make a new guy. Yeah, fully reset gallery. Nah.
You're on a path in the woods.
Hey,
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
What boy snack? What is this? Oh, smoked, what are they called? Nuts. I'm snacking no nuts. I haven't seen them.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So with tab, I now activated tab. We should skip everything that we have already seen. So, we have never done this one. I've always wanted to op Amon
That's
Ra.
the spirit.
Let's fucking go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Proceed to the cabin. We take the blade.
You take the...
Enter the basement. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Oh, we can make this actually a full screen, never mind. Fuck, wait. Oh no. Let me fix this one. There we go. Hydrate, stretchy, and snack. Thank you so much. Hydrate. Another stretchy. Oh, they're on crackled in the chest. Auto advanced text. Flickering images. Parallax effect. Return.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Hi there.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Welcome back from your adventure.
Focus on the task at hand.
Sorry. I double clicked.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Indeed. Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
What? What do you mean I don't have this ball? How is it written? Why don't I have any? I bought what the fuck? No, it escaped. This is weird. Wait. Give me Pocket Pass. I don't like this.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood.
You can drop it this time.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Don't feel so sure
Against your
about this
better
one.
judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Alrighty. Okay, already forgot. And one Pokeball is my Poké Daily. Oh, so sad. Yeah, Poké Dailies are kinda sad if you just get the common reward.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Pretty awkward relationship. Are you coming to me? Are you coming onto me? How do I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to evolve. What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? I've tried enough.
Do you?
No, that's why I asked you. No.
You're lying.
How does she know that?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
Yes, I do. There are questions unanswered.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Don't just tell her that.
I just did.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
You think? Aha! This is a red flag right there.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
How long exactly?
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No one really have the reasons for keeping that information secret from me, not if I'm being honest. I'm more inclined to trust you than inclined to trust them. There's so many options! Help! I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
That makes no sense.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other.
She has a point.
Oh, sorry.
There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
For that?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
What that is, we are starting a new playthrough to find missing endings.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
He's emphasizing on the monarch because we chose the yes we want to slay a monarch. Holy shit, let's go. How do I get you out of here? What's your name? How long have you been here? Talking about.
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her. You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm
Nope.
sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Cutting her arm off again? Okay.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
The purpose of getting you out of here, examine the chains. I'm going to keep you locked away. Down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Oh, this seems to be a spot where you can have multiple endings. So, have fun down
That seems
here.
like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
Wait, but I have to see it until the very end, so I still have to play everything. Fuck. Ow. I hurt myself.
And if you don't... I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Let's get you out of here. Make my choice. I'm locking her in the basement. Basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You remind yourself on the day. Yeah, today is not my lucky day.
You're making a mistake.
And you are threatening me.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid. I really committed to not slaying her. I was sticking to the plan of locking her down
It'll be
here.
the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Nope.
It's not like this little door I'll hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
I didn't do much. I just left. Oh, we have an ad break. Oh, not this kind of break. Hold on. This break. Yum, 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 yum. Those are always different smashing tones. Well, not always, but they do differ. Scary games, okay, of 2D. It's not that much of a scary game. The best of the door knocking. It is a little bit of creepy, but not scary. It's just my fault I got scared by multiple princesses at once. You,
'Cause
But I don't think I can squeeze in an entire run. It would be like very long stream if I want to make an entire second run. Right, that break is over.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Let me all you want, all it does is ace my guilt conscience. All of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless, you're not even a princess, you're a monster. And why go to sleep?
I can be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
Okay.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Not smart.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Oh, everybody caught the dreadnought! Good job, good job. So, why are we still alive?
Thanks
Oh
for
god.
helping me get out of that awful basement.
No, I did not get scared. Why ask?
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
So did she
It isn't all
die?
at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
No.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or we just die out of fear, actually.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Wait, I thought we are a bird. I knew we have gills.
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
It's just a saying. Is it? I've never heard that one.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
But it is.
I'm sorry, but it is.
No.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
I think I have to play some Card Shop Simulator game after this one. There are some scary parts. The Nightmare.
You're on a path in the woods,
We can't
and
skip.
at the end of that path is a cabin.
We cannot skip.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
The use of green describing alien persons. Complexion dates from about 1300 and gills has referred to the flesh around human jaws and ears since the 1600. Ah, I see. But here we actually say a little bit of if someone is like very new to a job or something, they're green behind the ears, but not the gills. That is interesting that we have a similar saying that, well, should mean the same, I believe.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Hasn't this happened already? Okay, no.
Don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us?
We got the paranoid voice! Woo! New voice! Party! That's another one. There's another one? So you have that one as well, I see. So it's not the same.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit.
Oh, that's fine.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
That's I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? And relief, proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. I don't
Yes, we
think
got them.
Lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
I like the paranoid voice.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
I don't like being stared at.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Well, I can't feel different eyes on us.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
Help.
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
But the mirror, this whole cabin is different than I remember. Approach the mirror, let's take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
I wouldn't be that sure. We don't know if it's steel or maybe just aluminum or sort of something
Is it
soft.
gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
Let's just throw a fucking bomb. Let's go.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
I have lost all my faith in this one.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Indeed. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall, so the cabin's different. Approach the mirror, enter the basement. We can't just ignore the mirror.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Why you always say that? I don't want to be here.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
I don't want to have fun.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
hard is it to draw a knife? Huh? I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Miss the narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the wall between the stairs. Get on the stairs. How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
To throw the knife? Nice. Well, continue down the stairs in silence? In silence?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Silence?
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
I got exposed! No!
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
I think the voice of reason should totally tell about this weird place.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
I like her. Left, right, nothing. Go back the way you came. Oh, can we go back? I mean, this is what we did the first time, so...
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you
Oh, God.
are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Very understandable. I would shit myself. Oh wait, I fell asleep watching you now. Did I just awake you with my scream of fear? If you can handle this, you can handle some wooden dummies. No, I cannot.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again.
Because she, like... I can sit there and the thing is, when I am afraid, I can close my eyes and then let the next scene play, and then open my eyes when I am ready. And I cannot do that with the mannequins, because I need to see where I'm running. No, I woke up after that. I see. Well, welcome back. I hope you had a nice sleep.
There has to be a way out of this. Think!
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
No shit, narrator.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
So you've been playing 50% of your eyes closed? No, only 2%, like, on the parts that got scary. After I knew they got scary.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Liver, nerves. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more, as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
It's an F in chat with Twitch. Tangia, I didn't see it. Where was it? I mean, you even used bits. Where was it? I have the Tangia overlay. Where did it go? I mean, thank you so much for the bitties, but where did it go? Or did I just missed it? Jedi's clone. I have to rewatch later. Oh no.
You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want? Or do you want to interrupt me some more?
I think I played, but I'm not sure. I mean, apparently it does not make any sound. Otherwise I would have heard it and I would have shitten myself.
You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Heart, lungs.
I started play it, but there was no sound. Oh, sad. Okay. A frog popped up on the screen, but didn't hear a sound. I don't know if it has a sound.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Might be that this one is without any sound. But yes, F. We are about to die. Anyway.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Heart.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Nerves.
F. Yes. It's still an F.
Liver. Nerves. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
More F.
Liver.
Won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. You are a lunatic. You know that, right? If you want to work together, you can at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation. How about I just kill you instead? Don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends. Not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try kill you. So, do your burst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. Okay, let's get all of you leave together. Fine, you win. I let you leave together, run, say princess. Ah.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
You are a
But
lunatic.
I am. And right now, I'm in control.
Nerves.
So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
She raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
Now that I end all that, I trust the voices in your head more.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Time to
Well,
leave.
you told me last time.
Liver.
Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little nuance. I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it.
Liver.
So she wants to destroy the world. Uh-huh.
Lungs, liver, nerves.
My honor, we got to step on.
Nerves,
I'm going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid.
nerves.
The world needs fear, doesn't it? Every terror I bring would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out?
Can I just appreciate how nice the spin animation was? It's like really hard to animate something like this. No, she don't want to destroy it, she wants to make real juice. Ah, I see, I see. But who will be there to drink it?
When everyone dies eventually, they're all full of wet, writhing things, and in the end, each and every one of them gets unwound. And then those things get to become a new everybody. Just to come apart all over again. All I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it happen, and maybe do a little unwinding myself. Is that really so much to ask?
Yes, yes it is.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
So,
Liver,
do we stay? Do we leave?
heart, lungs,
Do we slay? I mean, we have the option to run, but I don't think we can run very far.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Let's try to slay her. Follow your heart, lungs, and nerves.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
I didn't think that we can actually hit her.
We did it. We actually did it.
You actually went for it! Oh, you're going to regret this! I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now!
You can?
Nerves, heart, lungs,
Except that I didn't.
nerves,
No!
lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Can she?
liver,
We've already seen how she can change.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're not getting those stairs back! I'll see you when you finally decide to die!
Okay, bye!
She falls to the ground.
What?
Liver,
Unmoving.
nerves,
Did she die?
lungs, liver.
Oh. I can stop now, can't I?
I don't know if you can. Oh!
Finally.
We're surviving! I'm afraid to click. I gotta be honest, I'm afraid to click.
And now that she's gone,
Okay.
you can let us out of here. Right? But she was the one who controlled
Oh.
this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us.
Like, every time I click, I close my eyes beforehand, because if something happens with a loud noise, I will just pee myself, because I really need to go to the toilet. Did she unalive herself to make you unalive yourself to go to the next world? Oh! Oh, that sounds very interesting.
It means that you're stuck here.
Okay.
Forever.
So... is she dead?
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, I hate this.
She is dead, right? I'm afraid if she does something, please.
Time passes. Forever's gonna end eventually, right?
I mean, without food, we will just
No,
die out
it
of
won't.
hunger.
That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though, does it?
Unaliving,
What do
unaliving,
you mean?
unaliving. I hereby cancel my life subscription.
We still have a way out, clutched in our hands. Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before.
Indeed, we are still alive after we die.
That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
Because I cannot see the world that I just saved. I don't want to be stuck in here with a few stones and planks. And an immortal dead body that will never wither.
Because right now, you don't want us to do that. You're right. I don't.
Always work against the narrator. To heavens, my fire. But you love creepy places. No.
But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care?
Oh, right. Mr. Narrator, why do you care? Oh, the voice of the paranoid is so smart.
I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours.
Well, you did not value the life of the princess. And weighing one life against another life is not very ethical, I'd say.
Why? What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
But to answer my question, can I say something that is similar to my question? Doesn't matter if I die, I just come back again, but I've got the best company I could ask for, you guys. What more do I need? Am I not a creature of biology? Won't I starve or die of dehydration before whatever happens? This is also a good one. Are you stuck here with us, or are you capable of going other places? Take the different body, wait. Here, won't I starve? Because if you die, the world you're in may have stopped existing. Well, that might be. But if the world continues to exist, without me, the world is saved. And I can't witness it anyway being saved.
That's a grim thought, innit? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along. We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out. Use it.
I think it's very interesting how every additional voice is somehow talking us into unaliving ourselves. Are you stuck here with us, or are you capable of going
I'm
other
stuck
places?
here with you. I wish I weren't.
Oh,
Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest.
Oh, this is always this, I don't know. Well, at very run we got another additional voice. We got the Smitten. We got the Opportunist. We did not get the Skeptic so far. We got the Paranoid. I already forgot what kind of voices we had. Oh god. I fell asleep at the end. I fell asleep at the end of the Voice of the Stubborn edition. Ah, yes, Voice of the Stubborn. Every run we get a new voice. Apparently, we don't collect them. We lose them after one ending has been reached. Yes, very sadly. But it's nice that the Smitten does not have to see this abomination. You don't want us to die because you'd be lonely.
Unlike
How
you,
sweet.
I'm not capable of being lonely.
So was of the Smitten like a neck? No, the voice of the Smitten was... Oh, but it was like a neck. A little bit. But like, way more over the top.
Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
My mom.
Again? That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once.
Well, too
I
bad.
don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you? Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though.
Sorry, you are not the first.
You bastard, how much are you not telling us? Plenty, but it's all in your best interest. And the world's, and mine. She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone? It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time? I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
Can you tell me your secrets now?
No.
Oh. How about now?
Still no.
You're going to wear you down eventually. You might as well spill those sweet, sweet secrets now. Then we're having something else to talk about.
You're not going to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it. I'm not. Either way, at least needling him is something to do. The narrator ignores you.
Apparently he
You
doesn't.
can't just describe yourself ignoring us. I can.
But you didn't ignore us.
The narrator
Secret.
continues to ignore you.
Wait.
More time passes. You're still here.
Come on, give me more secret.
More
wait.
time passes. You're still here.
We still
More
wait?
time passes. More.
Oh, wow. Okay. Take the blade from the body.
Remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
Not waiting any longer, as it seems. Delay yourself. Oh, that's a great one. We could throw the blade into the void. Why?
I don't like this, but I suppose there's not much I can do to stop you, is there? You raise the blade to your neck and slit your carotid artery. Here we go. You'd better get this right next time, do you hear me? Don't blow it.
Oh, I will totally blow it, don't
Everything
worry.
goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3. The Wraith.
You're on a path in
Oh.
the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on and on.
I don't like this one.
Yes, so it does.
We got the voice of the cold! We have 2 voices! Holy shit!
No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be. What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave? Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world.
New voices! We gotta collect them all.
Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it, yourself included.
Wait, so every time we kill her, we get an additional voice. Because if we never leave her out, she can't be collected. Oh. That sounds rather interesting.
Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice. All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again.
Why so silent?
This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading. and the world has already started to end.
No, it seems more to me that the world is evolving.
Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
Think about that. Let's narrate that we meet the other Lils. You are quick to accept that we've been here before. We've killed her and been killed by her. And neither of those things have gone well for us. If we are going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. Also, even if we don't go to the cabin, that's another option. Proceed to the cabin. There's something else we haven't tried. Turn around and leave. How
You're
about
making
this one?
a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever.
But it can.
Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't, and you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating.
It feels like a dictator.
Everyone
The fuck?
is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them.
Let's try this one.
I'm begging you, don't do this. You're going to damn everything to oblivion. You have to do something. You can't just walk away.
But I can
Here
try.
we are, walking away despite your protestations. There's got to be a crack in this world somewhere. If he's looking in at us, there has to be a way out. Ugh, fine. You walk down the path away from the cabin. For all our sakes that you change your mind before it's too late.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? Everything is getting fuzzy.
Oh. Oh no, the world is ending already.
What's going on? Where are we?
Oh no.
I don't know. But it feels like home. It's finally happened, hasn't it? We finally cracked.
But we didn't get anything. Little Wonders unwound. That's physical matter, replaced by textured nothingness. It is quiet. There is a distant rumbling. Sound of many sounds. Andalusian's pulse louder, something other comes close. Feels probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities fall into your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You're no longer alone. Oh, are we now being sucked in? Are we now a part of her? Resistance, fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me.
Suck.
Apparently I suck. What? It's a nightmare, wake up. It's wrong. Boo. Can we embrace? Urgency. You have a story you need to finish. It is only the way for us to escape this place. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must wave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much breath in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Okay, never mind.
You're on a path in the woods.
So, that sucks. I didn't thought that could happen. And this is entirely new. Well, we didn't save anything meaningful, did we? Wait, let me save this one. Let me load this one. Because if I'm doing
That
this,
seems
like...
a
yes, we can go the same route.
I know you you'll be the...
Let's try this one again.
I could be innocent.
Yep. Proceed to the cabin. That's insane. So if you make a wrong decision, wrong choices too many times, you just completely restart. And the thing is, we need to get different parts of her, and then we need to release these different parts. So, I mean, the ghost one in the Hell Void, we have never released this one. But because there is something after we kill it, I have the feeling that we can see her a third time in the same run. Like, it should not happen like this. Apparently you can mess up. I didn't know that you can mess up.
It's just...
I'll take the blade. Enter the basement.
You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
Huh? For a knife. And step up into the... oh. Don't want to do that.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten.
Yeah, sorry. Make your way to the bottom of the stairs. Oh no, I can't skip.
As you emerge...
oh, I can. Okay. We're trying to go back. And being scared.
nerves, heart, lungs.
So let's save here.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Shut up, cat.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Yes.
Nerves, heart.
Can only skip what you've already experienced. Yes.
Nerves,
Um.
lungs, liver. Nerves,
We can again, like, explore everything, but I don't think we need this.
nerves,
So... no, wait, we have to kill her again. Can I just kill you again? Apparently we can. Now let's just go to the cabin. Many noises. So proceed to the
Continue
cabin.
down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing. Something that would make everything make sense.
That one we can play.
Maybe letting her out really is the answer.
It is. Don't worry, it is.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care? It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to use reverse plexology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
Oh, poor little guy. There is a white hypno in chat. Good luck catching.
Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you will.
We win, you lose.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
There was never a pristine blade.
What do you mean there isn't a mirror? There's a mirror, plain as day at the end of the hall.
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Let's pretend there is a mirror at the end of this hallway. And that right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it? I am so fucking afraid to find that one out. I'm scared.
You're asking what's at the end of the hallway. It's the way to the basement.
Oh. So there's just stairs?
Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again?
He didn't say door, did he? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
It's just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's gonna jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her.
Is it? The paranoid one is very aware of my fears. Maybe I am the paranoid one. You can do it. I cannot. Oh god. I click and I close my eyes. So I will let you know when I am not looking.
Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
I don't believe you. An ounce that you are saying. I don't trust you in any way. I think striking would be fun. Especially because I'm not just closing my eyes, like I cover my face. So face tracking will have a hard time with me. Oh god. Oh, we can choose something. Approach the mirror.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Oh god! I'm so happy that the narrator is just telling what is happening. And that I don't have to read it.
Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now.
God. Why is it now horror? Why didn't I just leave it by the first playthrough we have done? I have not overcome my side. I'm still scarred from that one. Why am I doing this? Oh god.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Okay. This is so close, there will be something behind us. Nothing happens, you have a choice. Wipe the mirror clean.
I hate that I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse.
Shut up! Please. Shut the fuck up. You're not making matters better. It's just making it worse. Ignore the paranoids. No, he's so right. He is so right. There will be something scary. So I'm again, like every time I click, I have my face covered, so I can only hear what is happening, and I'm afraid that if a loud noise will happen, that I would just scream. Oh god.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Please don't make rabbit stew out of me.
Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit, where is she?
Oh god, the music.
You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then it, she, the princess, constricts.
I'm not looking. I always get like a little glimpse of the scenery and just hide my face again.
Your bones snap.
Okay.
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them.
So I guess this won't be a piece of her.
You're met with a terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Well, you are outside. It's icy. Maybe not say. Doesn't look like a piece of her now. But just leave, be a piece of the entity, maybe?
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me.
Yes. Yes, I did that.
So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
Oh, fine by me, as long as you will be sucked in, because I don't want to go through this ever again.
And you get to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
Can you guys stop breaking my bones? I didn't do that to you, I just stabbed you.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us.
I'm totally fine.
And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it.
Oh.
Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt.
Bro? So, once again. Yes, to be safe. If there is any choice, maybe.
And turn off the part of you that feels things.
Oh, like it's that easy?
I mean, the gold one can do it.
It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain.
Huh? If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain. How can you not tolerate joy? Oh, I hate that I am having fun. That's not a thing, is it?
Except that pain hurts.
Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition.
No shit.
Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad?
You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Huh? Look, we're even now. You killed me and then I killed you. One under the bridge, right? I also have never heard that one. Water under the bridge. As a saying. And I wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a victim of this too, you know? Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you not better than me? You don't have to be evil, you don't have to do this. Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you? It's fine, I actually came here to free you. Oh! You know, actually... Don't find out. Actually, this is what I had in mind. But I want to talk a little bit.
I think you forgot something. Like the part where all this started when you left me to languish in a pit all by myself. Now I've become something so much worse. And it's all thanks to you. If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger.
I'm a victim. Pissing me against my will make you not bear me. No, don't do it. I know. And I just opened the door for you.
You left me in a basement and then you killed me.
Oh, we are on an ad break. We are on an ad break. I deeply need this ad break. I need to free my everything. I can go pee. Yes, I can go pee. Be right back. Right, I am back. Before I muted myself, I may have gotten spooked by my cats, and you maybe have heard me screaming. But I also don't know if my screaming still gets clipped. To change that still. Thank you for the welcome backs. No one catch the Caravana. Too bad, too bad. So, yeah. We are back to a spooky game. I didn't thought it would be that scary. Let me have a drink. But I am unable to drink, apparently. Oh god. Oh, you can't hear me dying because the noise cancellation just cuts out all the coughing. Oh. So I'm just dying because I'm unable to drink properly. So I am being scared, I'm hurting myself, and now I just drown internally. Today is not my day. Oh god. So, yeah, let's close our eyes and proceed to play, I suppose.
We're past the point of compromise. I'm taking your body, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Just let me open the door.
Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
Stay inside under your blanket. Yeah, that's the only choice I have for today. Everything else would just kill me outside. Oh god.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding.
It's an incredible artist. Whoever was making the visuals for this game is an incredible artist. And a horrible one.
Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
Why did they make the game full screen? Oh god.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too.
God.
Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
This is not fine. I'm scared of
Is
the
it?
spice.
Is there any conceivable way that this is fine?
Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk.
What? Yeah, I guess you're right. The organs are not shutting down. So it's not a slowly death, at least.
It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough. Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Ew.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
Is our leg fixed again? We cannot walk with a broken leg. Oh, she cannot control us. Oh, too bad for you.
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Ow.
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this.
We didn't want to leave you to rot, we just wanted to go upstairs, catch our breath, and then come back down to talk. You are implying that we left you to rot.
We were gonna let you out of here. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin. Were we?
Yes, we were.
I was.
I know you were, but you were going into it for the wrong reasons.
And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Weren't you all of those things for me?
Kinda?
I can grasp the shape of everything you think and feel. You think you are numb, but you are hopeless and paranoid. You are afraid of me.
Maybe I am.
And I don't feel regret, even in the recesses of your soul. There is not a drop of sympathy to be found.
Gosh.
We weren't always like this. I've always been like this.
Shut up, you don't make it better.
All I'm doing is reaping what you've sown.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
You wouldn't dare. Move now.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
Oh, we even have our choice. I want to see if we can make matters even worse. So let's make it.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
I won't let you do this.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. We're putting in everything we have. You're not. You're thinking too much about how she's hurting us. You're thinking too much about your body. It's just a body.
Overcome your body.
Yes, it's just a body now, but I need to do so many terrible things to you.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Next one we all go. 1, 2, 3. You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Why do you hate me?
I don't know. I just want to see all the endings.
Her thought slips through you, unheeded. as you fall, and fall, and fall.
We just hit the ground and die.
We did it! We actually did it! Yes, we've really shown them all, haven't we? I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now?
Eternity.
But I want to know what he thinks happens now.
Is he gone?
What do you know that you're not telling us?
Uh-huh. Great. At the end. Oh! This is how we brought her in here. Terminal velocity ceases and you feel a something. A mass, a growth, torn out of you, and the princes look at each other for a short moment.
What is happening to me?
You will be a part of the entity. So this decision was right, after all. But you don't answer her before something takes her and leaves something in her place. You feel forced and then you feel freed once more.
She's gone. Where did she go?
We got this
Should
one!
we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Well, now I can see why he is afraid of the mirror. I'm not sure where she went, and I don't know how we can even go about it. Okay. The narrator's gone. I think I'm supposed to look in her.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
But we have
It's calling us. And not in a good way. Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
I like the cold one.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
Everett is so creepy. Yes, it is. I was hovering and trembling in my chair. A white Chansey is in charge. Good luck.
He was never going to outlast us. Yeah, no voice needling us anymore. Feels good, but I also feel itchy. Cold.
Well, maybe because we have the voice of the cold.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. I should feel better with her gone. But I don't. Don't bother looking for her. I'm sure it's just a waste of time.
There's supposed to be somewhere to finish with the nightmare instead of progressing in the wrath. I haven't been able to find it yet. To finish with the nightmare? Oh, you mean with the second one? Yes, there is a way. You're right, you're totally right. I have seen Markiplier finish with her. And somehow I killed her. That's how we ended up in here.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Our very first encounter was the demon lady. The demon princess. By far my favorite. James escaped! No one caught it! And the emote is broken. Did the bot just lost the subscription? That would be funny. Man never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Oh, if you watched this before then. Markiplier? Meh. I need background noise while I'm working, so yeah, it's most of the time just Markiplier rambling and ranting while having some simulators running in the background. You approach the mirror. Silent as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's a you. Whoa! Nothing else. Just me. You're alone in a place that is empty and it's quiet. Proceed to the non-existent cabin. Oh gosh. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
This one does not fit. What happens if I take this one?
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
I don't know, grabbing someone by the spine, sounds hurtful to me. Do we know each other
You
already?
are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
So,
nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
I'm not shocked how last time I watched him, he basically condemned someone for having a different opinion than him. Made him out to be stupid for having that opinion. That's not the kind of stream I want to watch. Interesting. I also didn't know Markiplier is streaming, I only know his YouTube channel. He said once he wanted to try streaming as he was playing the streaming simulator. But other than that, I have never looked into if he was streaming or not. And a statement like this feels very personal, so I cannot judge unless I know the entire situation.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Can you tell me how this vessel feels to you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
We had this one already. Sent by small circle from destroying the world. I hope you is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
We had this one already. You won't tell me what kind of heart this one will be. Everything, yes, yes.
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Well, to that.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. Oh no.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path...
Okay, so we go a similar route. I want to have more of taking the knife down endings. May I offer a suggestion? Sure. Feel free to. Turn around and leave. Oh, I made this one already. We already got this one. I should be able... Let me save in here. Yeah, the memories. You thought that one. It's to the end already. Never mind then. Yes, it's this one, right? Yeah, the creepy one. You got this one. Oh, I was completely taking us out. So, these are our first ones. Her. We didn't got her. We just got her because reasons. So, but we collected this one now. Here's the demon one. She was our first. I really like her. And help her leave. As I said, as you can see, it's just the very second playthrough, so there is very much to do, and I'm still very aware of what I have done and what not. I thought your suggestions would have been like an overall suggestion and not just playing for me.
That's the spirit.
Go down.
Her voice.
If you would suggest, there's two possible routes you could go depending on what you talk to her about. You haven't seen either of them yet. But you have seen that I haven't seen very many of them. And as games like this go, you just choose options that you haven't chosen before. So unless I am looking for very specific ones, I will just continue as I have stated at the beginning of the second run. There is no need right now to be very specific about some roads.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Some of them gave us more options. Yeah, how would I get you out of here?
Don't bother.
I'm guessing.
Relationship. Got this one. Oh.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. Have you decided what to do with me?
I'm not sure you're going to stream. Well, I wanted to end a run. So I think the last one was it. So after this chapter, I think I will wrap up after this chapter because we're already getting close to 8 hours. So thanks for asking though. If we're getting her out of here now, this should already be another piece, right?
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Then we can
You walk up to
nicely
the
end
chains
on
binding
another
the
piece.
princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Last time I checked there wasn't.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to
Hydrate,
never
thank you
see
so
the
much.
light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And a spreadsheet, and a snack. And there isn't a key. Do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? I'm going to check out maybe the key is still right around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something else to break free.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Oh, okay. Just be fine with that. I guess that's
She
just her
speaks with
personality.
almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
Makes sense, makes sense.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You try the door here. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
So this is very similar playing, but with a
I heard the
different
door slam.
personality.
They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
As you wish. Oh! Oh! Take the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound.
This is very similar.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay, but her personality is still, how would you call it? Scrappy?
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
No. This time we can have a choice.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
No, this is fine. Where is it?
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
And she no wield a
She
knife?
steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Oh, wow.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
This one was at least very
This is the
fast.
end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
The prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods, and you're here to slay her.
Proceed.
A warning, she will lie. Yeah. Did you just say wink out loud?
Oh no! I skipped something. Dialogue. Is there somewhere dialogue? Fuck. Aha! We got the voice of the skeptic, holy shit! Yes, yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink, wink. We got the skeptic!
No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Wink.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Got distracted on catching snake.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I mean, we are here again to save her, so we just enter without the blade. We can talk to the mirror. We have the skeptic, so the skeptic will have some extra lines.
Definitely did not. Does the mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should.
Back, sorry, you got pulled away. See, you let her kill her. Yes, yes, we'll come back.
There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I think you know what we have to do.
Touch the mirror. Why would you lie? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Oh, the skeptic didn't say something.
You walk up to the wall next. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub it. It was there a second ago, and now it's gone.
Huh.
If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Never came back. Right, will we go to the basement without taking the blade?
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
You can do that?
Are you sure? What if she... I don't know... turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner. Yes, I'm sure. Turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world. Okay, I'm trusting you.
So I don't have a choosing of us? I don't even know why I'm making so many save states. There's no need to. But I get a say in here. What's the big deal?
Yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go. Wonderful.
Uh-huh.
Do exactly that. Sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding to the basement.
So the skeptic is stronger than me.
Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it.
Indeed.
No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
They just overpowered your will last chapter too. Not really, we're still in charge, we could resist. But on this one, I had no option. I now have the knife. I cannot throw the knife out of the window.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
He's not changing decisions, he just takes control over the body. Which is part of the story though.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
She sounds less evil than expected.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there will be something so obviously useless.
I love the skeptic. Okay, maybe it's just me missing stuff of the story. Hey, no worries, it's all good. We are replaying, like, trying to find anything, so no sweat.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Not sure I need to do much. Anything? You see how locked up she is? Leaving the princess again? I don't think that would make any good. Sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Go for you. What do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? The oil chain in the wall. Who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Huh? Pinky.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
No, it's an inviting chain. Is there... No, leave the princess and slay the princess. Time off the thought. Been here before.
Oh,
do you remember?
Are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
Nervous against it, so I'm for it. Fuck that guy. Let's look ourselves up. That's the spirit.
So you've already been here.
Shackles of love.
As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
No, it's fine.
Contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else. I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
It might have, but not
I
at this
needed
point.
you to
no.
be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic.
We are not a narrator's virgin, I'm so sorry.
I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Oh, you're gonna mess up so hard,
Moving
don't worry.
on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
Yes, it just makes me more curious.
Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
I was already asking, is the time just still passing for her while we have our internal monologue? Or can we just inspect the shackle? Won't you be mad at us doing that? What do you have me to do?
Let me borrow that knife.
No.
Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous.
But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing.
Oh please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon.
Can we ask her
Though
why
if she
wants
isn't
the weapon?
bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Skeptic is being very reasonable. You get back inside your body? Huh? I see. You get it back inside your body. Yes, indeed.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
So, what are the pros?
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros?
Uh-huh.
There are none.
The
That's a
pros
lie.
are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
So we can't trust anybody. As my intentions are, what did you mean by that? What happened after I died? I'm not giving you a weapon. You realize that I have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me, right?
I do. So I guess this all comes down to which of us caves first. And it's not going to be me.
Are you sure?
I'm extremely patient.
Living up to his name, yes, he does.
It's probably better if we take action anyway. No use trying to wait her out. That's playing to her strengths.
Hey, Gremlin, good job on catching. You're also cheating. Not giving you a weapon in case you've forgotten you killed me the last time.
But sure, let's talk about what happened. Because what happened is exactly my issue.
Excuse me?
The last time we met, your body tried to kill me.
True. I have great personality.
If you take a moment to imagine yourself in my position, I think you'll understand why letting you near me with that thing is untenable. Be a good bird and hand it over.
So we are actually a bird. She's addressing us as a bird.
And if being nice isn't enough motivation, well, I think you're aware that I'm not afraid to resort to violence.
But that makes me afraid.
If you come near me with that thing, I will strangle you with these chains.
I thought so.
She doesn't beat around the bush, does she? Yes, it's almost like she's a fundamentally bad person who wishes to inflict pain on others. Or it's another bluff.
No hard feelings, of course. But you should be aware of my position.
I want to free her, but not at the expense of just getting killed. If you want to leave, I'm going to be the one. The weapon, deal with it. I'm trusting you. You're the one in chains. If anyone should be the negotiator here, it's you, not... Huh? Wait, what? That's not right. You don't give up now, then I have no choice but to slay you.
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you
Just
here?
threaten us. Change my mind. Receive the blade in her heart.
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
It is indeed not. Fine, you know what? Have it. Have it.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place. You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you? Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right? Oh, Rory tried to take over her body.
Stop being a bitch.
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
I'm only one for her versus the narrator. I need one of them to say something stupid. Thanks, that makes me want to fuck the narrator.
A little.
I mean, this thing is not about emotions anymore. This is about hunting the endings.
I think you got your point across. Fine.
There you go.
You slide the blade across the floor.
That sounds like throwing, not sliding.
The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat.
Okay.
What is she doing?
Freeing herself, don't you see it?
She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck. No.
Can't we look away though?
You close your eyes. That doesn't stop you from hearing every grisly detail.
The splitting of skin, the wet mulching of severed veins, the grinding of metal against bone. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
So that's her play.
Killing herself?
We don't know that she's dead yet. We're not even watching it happen. She could just be faking those sounds.
And then, finally, you hear a snap and an uneasy silence. There is a slow and fleshy tear. Hard to fake that. This is worse than watching.
And yet our eyes are still closed.
Finally, there's the soft thud of something roughly head-sized bouncing against the floor, and the clattering of chains as they drop along with it. I think you can open your eyes now. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
Just take the hat and slip it back on. This scene is perfect for Yuna. Yes! It did spoke to my heart. I felt this one.
The princess's
Very much.
eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please?
I don't think her escape from the world. I mean, they didn't away. She got out of prison with her mind.
Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
Leave the basement to claim your reward, or take the princess with you. Taking the princess with me seems weird. Take the princess. I actually don't know if those lead to different endings. So I guess I take the heart.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Unless you have trust issues towards you with the blade, just so something later. Oh.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
She didn't. She's dead. But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal?
Maybe.
The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Leave the cabin and claim a reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
What well played? You're off yourself.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already...
Gone.
Over? Is he gone?
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Well, this is an end. There you go. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave.
She's gone.
And then returns.
Where does she go? And there's that mirror again. Why?
Of course, you see, this is the end for you, but it's not for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me, I've been there before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Oh, an ad break! No, I want to end the stream! After we have talked to the entity. But I guess I have to wait this one out. Stupid. 8 hours, yes, I know. Something happened yesterday. It's horrible. My timing is just bad with ads. So just have to outwait them. With my non-existent patience. Nya 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 nya. Do 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 do. You might say you have bad time, bruh. Bruh. But at least I don't have to cut the stream, to edit the stream. No, I have to cut the stream. I cannot leave the first part of the stream for a YouTube video. By all means, I cannot leave that one in. So I still will have to edit the video. Horrible. Well, at least I got the space for it now. Slowly but surely, VOD channel is living up to its name. Lechonk! It's again a Lechonk with an emote! Good luck, everybody! Good luck, good luck! I would love to have a Lechonk again. Why again? We'd love to have a Lechonk. A luxury ball, there we go. The outbreak has ended. Alright, here we go.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Luxury buffalo, luxurious pig. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. Once you're on the other side, it's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
It's not like you have a choice.
Feels too good to be true.
Same for you. Unfortunately, I did not have the luck. Oh, have you already looked up if you caught it? Oh, what a meanie. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. They're gone once again. You have grown. Way! I got a chunky and cosmical as well. Let's go. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Piggies! Oh, you got a body as well. Approach her.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Wait. Congrats on catching it yourself, Cosmico. I'm going to kill you. Also wrong, you cannot do the same things I've done before.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
It's so nice if that would count for every run. What's about
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart.
I see.
Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Huh? I don't want to hurt you. More time to go back, the rest of the things will be. Oh, what do you think about me?
There is a hurt that dwells in them, but they are not me. They are thoughts and perspectives. They are feelings that inform my being. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Oh, but we had the second one.
I cannot be as I was before. There are new spaces that I must fill.
Enough of all these pretensions. You're not actually saying anything. We haven't seen this one.
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say.
But she says the same as in one of the others. Okay, I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
And everything goes dark, and you die.
Your Honor?
No. We are ending the stream now. I am not on a mission. Alrighty. So we have encountered an actual dead end that gave no anything. Which is interesting that that is a possibility in itself. Dead end? Yeah, there's a dead end. When you go the path for Wrath and you just decide to not go to the cabin a third time, the world just ends and you have to restart. I don't have... Yeah, it's this one. Well, we are being encased, but we are not fit to make a vessel. It looks like this. Oh, do we? No, we do not have this as a picture. It is not a picture on itself, as it seems. I would have expected him here. So the ref is the only time you've seen a chapter 3 ending. Yes, it ended like in nothingness. But it does not seem to have its own something. Not I thought you'd have more chapter 3 endings, but looks like most of them runs ended in chapter 2. Yes, most of them ended in chapter 2, I'm sorry. This is the first one we got to chapter 3. And there was, for the option of leaving, it said, well, you haven't tried this one, and then leave. No headless vessel? We have a headless vessel. Here she is, the headless vessel. And yeah, as we did walk away from the cabin, the world just did end without having a vessel. So that was actually a dead end. Oh, I missed it. Oh, don't worry. You have the VOD. Oh, I just noticed it looks exactly like this one. The ending of it all. But it appears not to have its own screen. Other chapter 2 endings have options that allow you to reach chapter 3 ending. I can see that. But somehow I have ended them all in chapter 2 already. And there are so much more. Oh, so these below are chapter 3 endings and these are chapter 2 endings. I see the connection. I see it. And probably the one that goes down is chapter 3 ending to the chapter 2 above. Maybe. Like the adversary, I'm impressed, I've never actually seen it. Ended chapter 2. Adversary? Oh, you didn't! Well, then you have to watch the VOD, it was very fun. We had a nice fight with her. A very nice fight. We gave in the fighting. It was very bloody. And this is how she looks like when being a vessel. Many sexy. Like, she is huge. We got an ending with her as well. Why is it not here? Apparently not. It's not an extra thing. And yeah, here we got the fighting scene, what she remembers. Some of the chapter 2 can lead to multiple chapter 3. Well, at least 2 of them should lead to 2 endings. Is what I'm gathering from these and these. Lingering around. A plant normal carrot. She is multiplying the carrot! Here ain't the princess. You still haven't seen everything from the princess. Tower Razor. Elsa wasn't sorry. You have the adversary, it's hard to win chapter 2. I've seen it led to 2 different chapter 3 endings. Oh, 2 different, I see. But haven't mice have managed to end in chapter 2? Oh, you have to fight with her and have a nice fight. Yeah, just having a nice fight. I don't know what happened afterwards, since there is not much pictures afterwards. But if you want to recreate the route, you can just watch the VOD. I've tried. She beats me like a little bitch and runs me into chapter 3. Maybe... I don't know what exactly I did. I was like, no, I don't want to fight you at first. And then we fought. I think this may be the cunning point. And we pushed on harder. We continued to push the knife. I don't know if that is the turning point, but I could imagine that. Just fight her on, be happy to fight her, and don't do any dirty tricks. I think that is the best way to end on chapter 2. Gee, the music. The witch. Yeah. Only 5 pictures. Wait. So there are confident eyes at the end of everything. Oh! The witch has 2 different endings. Do the others have 2 different endings? No. 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 You're the only one with 2 different endings. Why? Also, I like how this is like finished. I won't have to do this ever again. Oh yeah, which also has several endings. It will that end on her, and at least one that goes to chapter 3. I figured so much after you said that like everyone leads to chapter 3. I somehow managed to end everything on chapter 2 in my first playthrough. I don't know how, but I did it, and I don't feel too bad about this. To be honest. Because then there is more replayability. There is not much of a talking that we have seen already. I like it. But the stream wasn't long enough. We are streaming since 8 hours and a half. So, we did just save, right? Let me save again. And quit. Yes. Yeah. Branches are actually kind of boring. Well, the damsel herself is quite plain. The only thing that makes the damsel interesting is the smitten one. The smitten voice. I got this kiddo! Woo! Alright, everybody. This was it. I just shat my pants a little bit. Just a little. This is fine. Cheater. No, you. No speak of this. And tomorrow I will continue with Pokemon Snap. I really had fun yesterday playing Snappy Snap, so tomorrow we're playing more Pokemon Snap. And see what else we can unravel. It feels like we are still at the very beginning of the game. So yeah, I'm excited to do that. But I'm just excited to render this video now. I need to sleep, work in the morning. Should have been asleep an hour ago. Oh no! Have a good night. More 4 AM, oh boy. Yes, tomorrow or today. Always depends on the time zones. Was nice having you all in my chat, as always. Speaking of the chat, I should move the chat back for tomorrow's stream. Here you go. Old cozy place. Nah. This is fine. Yeah, it's today. It's 1 AM. So for you today. For some others as well. Now I can bite ears again. Excuse me? Excuse me? It's a cute one. Alright. Was an interesting stream. I am excited to just find more endings. Very excited. There is very much to unravel, and the design overall is just beautiful. Like a bunny foot. My feet stay where they are. This is my luck. Okay, this is my luck. I have to cut it off right now. I'm not in shackles. There is no need to cut anything off. Please, leave me in one piece. Shackler, no! I would just run away. I end the stream and make a run for it. Right, everybody, there you go. If you don't want to miss streams, I sometimes manage to post them on streams. And let me just have a quick look at if anybody is like there to be raided. Marilyn just started her stream. So it's a still starting soon screen. And I don't know what she will play later on. Ha. Who is she? Oh, we have rated her last time as well, I believe. It's the one with the blue hair, the VTuber with the blue hair. That is sometimes a cat and sometimes a dog. Cat dog. The blue cat dog. Oh, who does? Australians. Voices? Oh! Alright, there is now Voices of the Void. I will actually watch some of them. As I have started playing it and got spooked out again. Remember, no, not really. Oh. I will just send you to them. And then you will be remembered. Remember. Voices is cozy though. The very dark way is not cozy. Nuh-uh. Not cozy. Where's my writing message? Give me my writing message. Silly rabbit. Just call it nighttime. I am afraid of the nighttime, okay? I am sorry. I do not mix well with nighttime. So, there you go. Have fun watching her playing Voices of the Void. Because I am afraid of it. And, I will need to gather up some more mum to ever play it again. Alright, the countdown started. 5 seconds left. Thank you all so much for being here. Enjoy the very next stream. Bye!